Hey paisanos, it's time for all the Metroids, the stream where CompuNick forces me at gunpoint to play Metroid games. Nick is running a little bit late, but as you can clearly see, has sent a representative to ensure compliance. The representative is easily distracted, however. Luna is a very poor choice for compliance officer. But anyway, we're going to be doing some Metroid Prime today. Hello, Lore Solver. Yeah, Nick should be down in a moment. Nick is just caught up with going through the latest Warframe update stuff. Warframe is a pretty cool game. I was thinking of actually doing that as a bit of a joke, yeah. Start up some Mario until Nick gets here. Because if Nick can't force me to play Metroid, and I mean clearly Nick's appointed representative that Nick definitely sent intentionally down here is not going to do the job properly, then yeah, clearly I just play Mario until Nick gets here. Let's see if I have something set up. A lot of our stuff here got yeah, a lot of our setup stuff here got thrown off because we had a recent brief power outage, which normally we don't turn off computers around here. We just leave things on so that they're always set up and ready when we need to go. What can I, in fact? Do I even have the... Yeah, here we go. Controller for... all this stuff. All right, so yes, as a secret until Nick gets here, and don't nobody tell him. Don't nobody tell Nick that I'm doing this. We're gonna play some Mario until Nick gets here. We're gonna play. I'm just gonna pick randomly here, and let's do even. Yeah, there we go. Out some Dr. Mark. The video is not coming to headphones here. I need to adjustment. No, our representative ran off. Oh no. We're not playing Mario, we're playing Metroid. I'm good, I'm being good, we're playing Metroid.
Sound of gun cocking from off screen.
Look,
I've got a gun to your head and I'm making you play Metroid. Is the
Your clearly appointed representative was watching me the whole time and definitely did not wander off.
Okay, yeah, Lord Salva says we're playing Metroid, so that's
definitely.
Okay, good,
see,
good,
chat's got my back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, good. Get the microphone in position here.
Okay. So, please let us know once the game starts if the audio is okay, just because, I do not trust settings to remain properly set after a power outage. I know I had to reset the camera settings.
True. There's a event.
So, there's very, very quiet audio here. Seems to be, like, barely registering.
Oh, wait, let the music kick in.
It is very quiet. Turn it up a little bit. So how is this with the actual, like, full music going on the file select menu?
Also, us talking a little bit over everything.
Yes. How's our... It's good? Everything's good. Okay, everything's good. So, when we left off, we were through 7% of the game. We'd gotten to the Chozo ruins. Let's see, what did we have? We have the Morph Ball. We have Morph Ball bombs. We have...
Charge beam?
We do have Charge Beam. We have missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so let's see if I remember how to do this, controller FPS deal again. Right, like, towards the end of the last session, we had, the console crashed, and I had to redo
Yeah, we had to
stuff.
really quickly redo stuff.
But that's okay. There was water?
So, I'm being told to go this way
Oh, yes.
now, and, I think I'll just go that way, and I can come back to check this stuff later, because I don't entirely remember what all was in the various places. Here's the door.
I'm being told we were practicing the Super Metroid speedrun.
And I had...
But Super Metroid is 3, not 4. Oh yes, have we completely exterminated every war wasp on the planet yet?
Well, we've destroyed a giant hive of them.
Two, I think. Two giant hives of them.
Okay, so up there is where I want to go for that. And we have these awful mushrooms that explode a little larger than I thought.
Yep.
That hurt slightly.
Sometimes things just explode into acid.
Let's see. How far was my... Not that far.
We'll
So
work on that.
I don't have double jump or anything.
Nope, no space jump.
So what was the actual way to get up there again?
Well, if you look to the left, it might be
Yes.
possible.
Yes,
Yeah.
I see.
Watch out for that.
Alright. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks.
As we've been focusing on other things in the meantime. You've been doing through your Starfy run.
Yeah,
All the Mario's Gaiden.
you know, last couple of Sundays, I did the Metroid 2 speedrun, got the
Yeah,
best
I heard
ending
that
for
went really
that.
well.
Last week I was just not well, so just kind of missed a week there. So it has been 3 weeks since the that first session of this game.
How many Mario games do you think are about the apocalypse are going to exist after 2004?
I am going to give a guess of 5.
Only 5 games about an apocalypse.
Well, I mean, most of the Mario games are about not so much an apocalypse, but a kingdom being conquered. That's not really an apocalypse. I mean, that's a disastrous event for the kingdom,
True.
but it's hardly an apocalypse.
Hmm.
So I'm giving a wild guess of 5 apocalypse level events.
Okay, okay.
And right over
I
here.
believe you've been here. This is where you got the charge beam.
Yeah, I know I have been here.
Oh yeah, you do need to.
Okay, that is a path that I don't actually... So I'm not exactly going the right way here, because this doesn't link up here.
Well, no. If you check the room right ahead. On the map. You did say there was a door you belong to.
There. Okay, so okay, the doors show up when I'm hovering over the room, not when I'm scrolling past. Okay.
That's probably
There
one of
we
those
go.
rooms you didn't have access to because of, I'm gonna guess, bombs.
Yeah. So, no, this was
Yeah, because you needed the bombs to power the pump.
Like, we got the bombs in the room off to the side there, I think.
Yep.
We got something off in the side there, and then ran back to the save point because we were out of time.
Yep.
After the game crashed, and we had to redo the thing. So, just in here and
that's a thing.
make sure I am scanning around. So it's just a spider ball track.
Indeed.
Because in this game, they wanted the spider ball, but they realized the spider ball is too much.
It's kind of broken. You probably noticed that during your speed run.
A little bit, okay.
It certainly gets you around. Hey!
Oh, here's an E-Tank. Okay.
Love that.
I will never complain about an E-Tank.
There's an interesting door here. Perhaps above you. This seems to be just a hole.
Yeah, it was labeled as a furnace, so,
You are perhaps at the bottom of the furnace.
it's just... Oh. There we go. That's where I came from. I thought I came from the lower one. It turns out I did not. There we go. That's not... There's not a lower... Okay, I thought this was another hole over here.
Glass.
Then... Let's look around. Okay, so there's like a little indent there. Okay, there's not like a ceiling over here.
No, this is just the ashes from the furnace. Perhaps we're in some kind of boiler.
Incoming scan data.
Ah, we've analyzed the fluid patterns.
Ah, okay, so this was pointing me just to that E-Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it wasn't pointing me to... So I guess I can't continue in here just yet.
No, it seems the rest of it is up above.
Alright.
That's a kind of apocalypse.
Or...
Loading.
Yeah, it's,
Not
They...
frequent, but when it happens.
It is actually pretty frequent, honestly. From my memory of the game, it is frequent that the doors will take an excessive amount of time to load. Alright, so it was here is where we are being directed to.
This, the tree room up ahead.
Yeah,
It's called.
I think I'll take this side path, though, because I'm pretty sure over here I got the Morphball Bomb, and I think the Morphball Bomb will get me in here.
Probably. Hello, Andrew?
Yep.
Good friend of mine. My guest just wants to see me talk about Metroid. So I'm not actually playing, quick. Doc Phoenix.
Okay, just down this way. Yep. There we go.
Who love beats this man?
Yep.
That nice groove.
To-do.
we passed through this room before.
Yes. Like, we came here, this was where we got one of the upgrades. It was, like,
yeah,
up
so this was
here.
the passage to get the charge beam.
Yes.
Is that when we showed off how to destroy these
Yep.
ions? Was that what they were called?
Something like that.
Yeah.
You, and you.
Ah, right.
Yep.
We couldn't get through this before. This will do it.
Okay. Huh?
Do
And just, yeah, I've scanned these before, yeah.
yes. Missile doors, or the missile blocker things there, are actually a missile scan.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I should pull up the missile scan list.
Moderate mechanical activity indicates machine is still active. Perhaps I should change that.
Oh.
Metal structure heavily weakened. Sufficient blast trauma will likely result in complete destruction.
You love completely destroying things.
There is a spider ball track that goes further up here.
Oh. Some plasmites.
So, I might not be able to... That's out.
Probably a war wasp of some kind.
Okay, well, shooting that with a missile has revealed a missile expansion upgrade.
What's that for you?
Yep, there we go. And yeah, I'm gonna have to come back in here to go up there. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Two. I'm just gonna stun them for a moment to get out of here. Two. Detonate some mushrooms. You know, as you do. Two. Alright. The hell out of here.
Acid.
Trying to go a little fast with the fall, but ow. Alright, so it is this way that I want to go, in fact.
Okay.
Right, steam is not a problem for my armor. I just instinctively see steam coming out of pipes and think, oh shit, I'm going to get burned.
Alas, Steam is merely a problem for other digital storefronts.
So
Competition is good. Healthy.
this room had
War wasps. It's not an easy thing to say.
more importantly, it had the like symbols to scan, but I wasn't able to get around the entire area yet because of these.
Yes. And now we can apply concussive force.
Something new, yes
It is.
Damn. Are you what? No.
Perhaps further above.
Yeah. Okay, I can't see, I guess. So I don't think these things are large enough to actually be proper hives. Like, that's the one that I shot and destroyed.
Yes.
Like those nodes are not
Oh, hey.
large enough. And, oh yeah, look at that.
That's a good runic symbol.
This
Yes.
a new creature entry.
Venomweed, a poisonous plant that retracts into the ground if threatened. Venomweed is evolved to thrive in habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with their brightly colored leaves and detain them with tiny barbs that deliver a powerful toxin. Venomweeds rapidly decompose anything that succumbs to their yeast.
Well, okay.
It's kind of like the tangleweeds, but deadly.
Well, I can just slip through there. Yoink. Up. And up. And up. This is the 4 symbols gate.
Is
Okay.
now we just gotta find the other 3.
Last. Because I think it kept the 2 that I had. Whoops. Ow. I say ow, but I didn't actually take any damage.
You didn't actually take any damage. It was just a particularly hard landing.
I think that is that texture is from me landing hard. Possibly? No, these have that texture. Okay. Ow. 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 Mistakes have been made. Okay.
I believe one of them was over there.
From this far out.
Not quite.
Nope. Okay. Alright, well, let me just sort of, yeah, okay. And there's the last one. Could have gotten this one earlier. Or, no? No, I got that one already.
Yes.
Let's see here. The narrow scan window always kind of bothers me.
Yes, indeed. My opinion on Metroid Prime 4. Have not played it enough. But
So it looks like
sure, it's fine.
looks like the ones that I scanned before did not remain.
No, I don't believe they do.
Okay. So I still need to find one more that I don't think was accessible before.
Possible. That's the one you just got to.
Yeah, and I just now did this. Overwhelming toxin levels have rotted all leaves.
All leaves.
Every leaf.
Even those ones.
So let's, whoop, no.
Well, guess we're getting a look from down here.
Okay.
So we did get that one, even after it was...
Yeah. So it says it's activated, so that's done. Can I destroy those with more gun?
I don't think you have enough gun yet.
Moment.
Pretty sure they just, like, retreat.
Yeah. Okay. So...
It's Kirby's Dream Land 3 a Metroid game? Okay, so the answer to that question is very interesting and very subjective.
See, I thought that you were going to just say, no, we're not playing Kirby's Dream Land 3 for all the Metroids.
We're not, but
Okay.
there's a different reason for that.
Okay.
The reason for that is because it is not a Metroid game, as in a game in the series of games called Metroid. Which might seem reductive compared to all the Marios.
I mean, I expect your definitions to be more reductive than mine.
Usually
there we
they
go.
are. There we go.
Found it. Didn't even actually see the symbol itself, just saw the hovering scan block in front of it.
Now,
But it works.
the thing is, if the question is it a Metroid game, as in, it is a game in the style of the genre we contemporarily call Metroidvania, then the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
If the question is this a Metroid game because it is a game that involves the setting or creature called Metroid, also yes.
Huh.
But that is because, much like Starfy, there is an aspect of you growing around and gathering treasures, and one of the treasures is a baby Metroid, which is terrifying to think of Kirby with a Metroid.
I mean, we do have to remember, Wario also has a Metroid.
These are terrifying creatures that have destroyed entire civilizations. Why are we giving them to chaos beings from beyond the stars?
Or beyond our dreams.
Either way.
Creepy.
Yes, something's trying.
Cannot read that, Unique.
Inscription. That's okay. It is simply telling you that you're in a hallway. Perhaps telling you where the hallway is going to, but...
That either.
But yes, we are about to enter the sunroom.
Ah, yes.
It's
Sun.
the room with sun.
Ooh.
There may be some other issues with the sunroom.
It turns out the sun encourages certain things.
Like plant growth.
Ah,
Flagra has a couple of scans.
right. Scan before doing anything.
Creature's entry. Morphology, Flagra. This mutant plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins.
Uh-huh.
Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active.
Huh.
This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods.
Okay, okay.
Additionally, there's more scans. The tendrils, or tentacles, are also a missable scan.
Okay. Are there any more scans that I should worry about? Here, in this room.
No. That I think you have to worry about, but I believe there are scans.
Okay. Just, are there any other scans that I need to make sure I get before I focus on the...
Nothing
the
missable
ball?
here.
Okay.
You may now unleash Hellfire.
Okay, so it is...
Flagra appears to be stunned.
Stunned. Where is that? There is that mirror.
A mirror array used to focus sunlight onto creature. It looks like it can be tilted, possibly to take it offline.
Okay, but where do I hit to make that happen?
Well, it seems to be on a hinge. Perhaps applying significant force to a leverage point.
Yeah, I just need to actually have... Yeah. Oh. No. No. Yeah. Oh, probably from the backside of the bottom.
There you go, you got it. I don't want to play Metroid Prime Pinball for the DS, but at the end of the day, that one is not my decision.
I mean, you wouldn't be the one playing it.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
No, my sunlight!
Standard morph ball slot.
Pretty standard morph ball slot, all things considered.
What the? Oh, I was too slow.
Yes. The real problem with the Flagra fight is that, I've got a lot of time.
Ow. There
you go. I do love setting things on fire in this game.
It's convenient that there's a standard morph ball slot for incendiary bombs at the base of this thing.
I think it's just a faulty power conduit that you are overcharging with your power bombs.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Or
Ah!
those regular bombs. Oh, that's stunned.
You are stunned now. Okay. So probably if I don't have it stunned, it will knock the mirrors back into alignment.
That sounds like something in one of these stages of the fight.
Okay, and the entire track is gone now that I used there, so...
Like I said, it's probably very faulty. What with all the plant growth and...
Yeah.
Still, doesn't mean unusable.
Alright, come around here.
Rapid fire. Classic Nintendo style.
Around here. That works pretty well. Okay.
I just need to get to one of the roots.
Over there.
Okay, quickly.
Might be too slow. Nope, got it.
Or left. Stop! Up, supercharging the poison plant! Probably a little hard to see, but when it does do the scything slam down, it does produce a line of vines.
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
I do love media with a good plant that grows in a way that it doesn't care about ultimately, so that it can hurt people. Wish I could grow in a way that hurts people.
Well,
then again, I guess I am transgender. Anyway, plant dead. Oh, it's trying,
but it lacks enough determination.
And roots.
Screw attack.
Well.
Very soon. Okay. The S is for Samus. Finally, we can get back to looking awesome.
As opposed to just looking cool.
Yes. This is a very important upgrade.
Indeed.
Also something about protection from environmental effects, but no, that's not important. Looking awesome. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Now, some people might think that those shoulder pads are actually part of the morph ball system. No, those are just cooling units.
Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible.
Yeah.
Yay. Alright.
Oh, the source of poisons has been cleared.
And there is a path here that leads to a spot we've already been to, but there might be something along the path, and I've got to check here anyway. And also, let me... that goes to Magmoor Caverns, so that's probably where I want to go next. What with
Seems
the whole
like you have access to it.
ability to
Else.
deal with heat. So, I guess I'll take a quick scan around this room now. See if there's...
Usually not too much in boss rooms, but...
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's still a problem.
This network of vines is invulnerable to weapons fire. Well, then I can't go back the other way that I came.
At least for now.
Water is
Fine.
fine now. No longer toxic.
Yeah, it's still water, which we know that Samus is a tank on legs, so getting around in water is difficult, but it is no longer hazardous.
I can get on top of this at all.
It's possible, but nothing
look
really
like I can
worthwhile.
easily with current stuff. Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Toxin scan's negative. Water is free of poison.
Hooray!
So all those areas that you were before where there was poisonous water, not a problem anymore.
Look, there's fish! Can't scan these fish, they're too small.
No, they're not important to your mission. Tangleweeds, important to your mission, because they constitute a slight inconvenience. Boxes, not important to your mission.
The contents of boxes, though.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Ah! Pulse Bombu. Okay.
Yeah.
Periodically releases explosive segment from its body. Electrical energy can harm them.
Yes.
They lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Okay.
Maybe don't charge your beam.
Okay. All excess energy is shed regardless of who or what may be nearby.
Like, they're clearly operating on a completely different level than us.
Just to check. Okay, missiles
It
are
freaking
also...
reflects it. And that's because, of course, magnetically charged metal is repelled.
Yes.
That's how magnets work.
Alright, so, we're at the top of the shaft here that had the elevator. There was this morph ball, spider ball track that we can't use yet.
Yep, but it is an excellent way
can just fall. Oh god.
Wasps! But yeah, that'll be an excellent way to, like, backtrack later on. If that is something you desire. Ortite.
Like you cracked.
I don't think we have anything
Ah. Okay, though they
Friends
do in
Ortite.
fact continue producing wasps after...
Oh, well, there's 4 wasp hives.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if hives would only, like, recharge their content of wasps after I left the room.
No, even breaking the hives, they'll rebuild them. Read that. Chorzo lore. The world of living things feels strange to us. We, who have existed so long on the edges of time and space. It is clear now that we Chozo can never return to our dimension, not while the great poison reaches ever further into the planet. It's so powerful, this creeping evil, that our wills are crumbling, and our minds are beginning to fail. And so, before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness in our ethereal states. Even when we are done, may be too.
Uh-huh.
I am Fury!
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here. This decorative object is obstructing the magnetic track. Okay.
Do you hate it when freaking decorative objects are blocking your path?
New creature up there. Oculus.
Mm-hmm.
Was this its eye? Okay.
I've seen these before, but not too bad.
Alright, so...
Yes, the puzzle of this room is, of course, that you need to remove the cordite in order to find the runic symbols, in order to move the track.
And,
So
okay, this is the... The next room is where the actual elevator was.
Yes, this leads to Meg. And I'm going to stay silent so that you can hear this super awesome track. Alright, here we go.
Yes, were you aware that we're going to be playing multiple basketball games? Because I was. Yes. The time cops have not arrested us. We did manipulate the time stream so that they maybe never exist. That is still to be seen whether our changes to the timeline hold versus whether theirs are going to.
Time is like a river. Well, more like an ocean and storm.
There we go.
Anyway, prepare for the awesome track.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Like, it's still just warming up.
Is
Taking a bit. This probably leads to a save, yep.
good to know.
Hold on a minute. Oh, I need to Move a bunch of shit.
Yeah, get those bongos out of here. We ain't Donkey Konging.
Oh.
Kongaing. This for a while still.
Need some space for my legs.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest problem I have with lengthy streams is that my legs cramp up.
Yeah,
Because
we
we
need
do not have
better seating.
any good spot in this house for streaming well. Anyway, it's very hot here. It's very steamy.
Oh yeah.
My visor's all steamed up. Got these tubes of possibly magma just flowing through them. Who's this little guy? Grisby.
Subvolcanic carrion feeder.
Carrion feeder.
The carapace can be breached by missiles. Their carapace has been fused together by superheated air. Its barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns.
Okay. Yep. No.
Yep.
Okay. I like how the warning is at the door, but then as I pass through, because I have the various suit, everything's fine.
No, you're getting closer to literal magma,
Yep.
which is still dangerous.
Yep. I do kind of like the way that this game kind of subverts the standard video game thing of, yeah, being near magma is actually fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
You need to have the special armor to just be anywhere near it.
To not instantly catch on fire. Burrower. A tunneling insect predator. The burrower is similar to the beetle, though it prefers to spend more time underground. It seeks seismic disturbances.
Ah, so walk without rhythm. Or walk not at all.
And you won't attract the worm. Then surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it's fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. It's a real go-getter.
Oh. Ah!
Welcome.
Okay. Now we're getting into it. That's a giant lava worm.
It's a magmor. A fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmors prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy.
Damn it, I shouldn't have left that ice beam in Zebus.
Well, I mean, you did get electrocuted by, Ridley?
Yeah.
Some kind of cyborg Ridley?
I should have left Ridley at Zebus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there goes its head. I'm pretty sure that means it's dead. Usually things die when they're headless.
Usually.
Usually. If that's where they keep their brain.
Yeah. Puffers! Unstable, gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their body with lethal metaviperium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured...
Metaviperium gas.
Yes, metaviperium. You know metaviperium. If Puffler is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, Puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas blood they release on death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. That's why they hang out together in, like,
yeah,
swarms.
I have scanned large.
Anyway, you'll probably notice that the theme has excellent leaf motifs of Norfair.
Yep. Your grapple beam was damaged from the explosion on the research frigate. Cannot be currently used. That's a nice little touch there as a reminder of, you know...
It's the beginning of the game.
It's like... Yeah, you may have remembered that you had the ability to grapple, but you may not have remembered that you don't actually have the ability to grapple.
This is an excellent introduction to a new zone, I have to say. The subtle warm-up with a couple of long hallways leading you to believe that, yeah, this place is filled with lava, and then just hit you with it.
Those platforms sink.
Is.
No scan about it or anything?
Nope. They're just floating platforms that are having problems.
You actually have to look at things to pull them in.
Speaking of looking at things...
Stress fractures through this sandstone wall, you say?
Yes, we know how to break sandstone.
Stay in, Morph Ball. Okay.
Yes, it lingers.
Okay. What we got there?
Creature. Triclops. A hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws.
Triclops
is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of food stuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripyrite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared.
I remember those guys. They grab you when you're in Morph Ball and move you around.
The Morph Ball stealth segment.
And they are behind this grating, so I can't even try to thing. Let me just, if I do get grabbed, is it... It doesn't even allow me to try to Morph Ball Bomb. Okay. So yeah, you just need to avoid them.
It might be possible to, like, lay bombs for them ahead of time. Oh.
Yes, it is.
They also, you know, eat the bombs.
Which they will then suck in, yeah. Look at that.
They're not exactly, you know, smart to the ways of modern technology.
Shit, no.
No!
Okay.
Still, you have defenses against them. My least favorite Mario game? Tennis? Golf, honestly. This is nothing for me.
Yeah, that's why we don't do commentary.
That's why we don't do commentary.
Most of them.
Like, even the RPG golf games for the Game Boy, I was struggling.
Okay, that's just another puffer. A little bit different from further away. Nothing to scan with these tubes sticking out of the walls.
Kind of cells.
It's just like, it's the layout of this. Okay, so we've got a split path, left and right here.
Above this Triclops pit.
Okay. So there's that. And
they do make good use of 3D environments to encourage exploring.
That is just past all of this magma. But there's an upper path. Okay. Okay. Let's see about that first. Yep. 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 Do. Yeah. Okay, and one more. This platform is just firing flame off to the sides as it descends.
Probably some sort of venting system. There clearly is geothermal powered technology here.
Alright.
A monitor station.
Let me just see here. Okay, so we've had a linear path so far. We haven't gotten to a map station yet.
Yeah, this is the branch at the Triclops pit. And this one has 3 additional paths.
Although, given the way that this looks, I might want to go back and take the other path, because that looks like it's a dead end.
Could be.
From the way that the overall map is.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to do that. Let's turn around, see if I can find the entrance to Triclops pit there, and get through to what is hopefully a map station. Ow, ow, ow.
I know,
Okay.
the meta Vibrium.
Alright, so where is the actual entrance to this spot? Under here.
Over here is where that tunnel was.
Yeah, this leads to...
Here's them scuttling underneath you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go. Nope. Nope. It's sort of an
Someone
open...
took this vent off.
Yep. Okay. So... just... that...
I think that's gonna be fun.
Damn it.
Crossover potential is going to be very silly.
What's going on in chat there?
Oh, we're talking about the Sonic stuff.
Ah,
in
yeah.
all the Marios.
We are definitely at some point going to have to do all the Sonics.
Not for all the Marios, just
Not
as a
for all,
completely
not,
different
not as,
season.
yeah, just
This different series.
you're going to have to force me at gunpoint to play all the Sonics, or I'm going to have to force you at gunpoint
You're going
to force me at gunpoint.
at gunpoint to play all the Sonics, is how that
I'm going to
go.
force you at gunpoint to force me at gunpoint to play Sonics. Then we'll force each other together. Like a family.
The family that forces each other at gunpoint stays at gunpoint?
Okay, yeah, this is dead end with
You ever have like a shark cage, but for lava?
So,
Should scan that.
I've already scanned missile expansion before.
Well, just in case. Yes. Alright.
Okay, so it wasn't a map, but it was a dead end with a power-up, so... Worth going back for. Wait a minute.
And now going forward for.
Anything with... No?
Nah.
Ah. I was kind of hoping there might be like a one-way quick path back or something, but nope.
Not in this case.
All the things are still dead, it looks like.
Yeah. Just a room away. It's real hot here.
Yep. Alright. Now, then. Get back up. And
Up that way.
across here. Do.
Oh, we already did our 1,000-year door.
Yes, we did record 1,000-year door yesterday, so there will be more of those going up this week once I've edited through.
I think we had some good progress. Anyway, here's that monitoring station. You know the auto defense turrets.
Yep.
It really wants to kill you.
There it goes. Okay. That's another buffer. Okay, these just take 2 shots. Chozo technology turrets are stronger than Space Pirate ones.
Yeah, the Space Pirate ones took 2 as well.
Oh, I thought they only took 1.
You could also turn them off by finding the terminal.
Yeah.
Which I think you can do with these as well. But that's kind of above you. Chapter 2 was terrible. Next question.
Alright, so we've got split paths here.
Yes.
Looks like if I go to the right there, that'll lead to more dead ending.
Potentially.
If I'm able to go there. Yeah. Yep, and yep. Have to get some height before I go anywhere.
Now, we established the last time we played that the Chozo decided that when they were settling on this planet, that they were going to construct their temples out of, like, local materials and be very natural and built into the landscape, such that it'll, like, fade away, you know?
Crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They have high value to the monks of Grondheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phazon operations cease.
Hey, we might be, you know, a bounty hunter, but if we can make up a little bit of cash on the side, that's not
There's
a problem.
not always bounties to be hunted.
Exactly. I mean, it's not like vengeance is constantly on our mind.
Definitely.
It's just when vengeance is on our mind, all will die. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once.
Mm-hmm.
Geothermal power routing to this station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Immersion piston are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommended energy command deactivate central dynamo and switch geothermal power at once. Also, foreign technology present.
Yeah, this is all pirate technology.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. So the pirates had already... Either they can establish themselves very, very quickly, or they were already here before, we came to see them above the planet. Can't go up there.
A little too high.
So it looks like...
Okay. This is the way forward.
Yep, that.
Whoa. You probably don't want to go in there.
Nope. That is the way to get back if you accidentally fall into the lava and
That is
need
correct.
to... Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Make sure you know how to bomb jump.
Yep. Just wanna... Yeah, there's not gonna be anything further up there. It would be visible with the bomb jump height that I can really manage. Phendrana drifts north.
There's a couple of things to scan when we get up there.
So, looks like we just popped in here for a brief visit, mostly using this as a transportation between zones.
For right now. Welcome to Phendrana Drifts.
So I remember this area a little bit better. I have the general feeling like I was in the ice area a lot.
Possibly.
The first time that I played through this game.
Ice structure blocks the hull. Concussive Blast should be able to clear it.
Is that enough? Yes, it is.
The Phendrana Drifts music is also fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a structure.
Save
Save
station.
station detected. We love a good save station.
Okay.
I think it's over
Across
there.
the way.
Just in case.
What do we got there?
This grating has become brittle from low temperature. Large traces of radion.
Radion.
So unfortunately, I don't think we have any radion-focused weapons. Oh. There's gonna be lots of things, at least two things that are missable.
Flicker bat. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye.
Actually, 4 or 5 things that are missable.
Bots are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. Fly ceaselessly hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flicker bats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Okay.
Alas, we left our X-ray scope back on Zebas.
Yeah, we cannot lock onto them.
Mm-hmm.
We can, however, still
Just
hit
fire
them.
wildly into the air. Which is a very Samus thing to do when something frustrating occurs.
It works really well because I'm good at video games.
True.
Platforms kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside.
So it is.
You know, when you just strap a rocket on the bottom of a platform.
We did establish there is space pirate technology here. Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons. It can only be cracked by a concussive blast. They hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off the body, which forms a hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of their life.
Indeed, indeed. Alright, so just across the way here. Top those off. This is our save point.
Looks like we got some
Scannable computer monitors.
favorite Mario character. That playable or non-playable?
New personnel must report to the South Research Facility.
Failure to report will be penalized by a 30% ration cut and extra duty.
Uh-huh.
Western Temple is in Phase 2 lockdown. All projects are postponed. Under no circumstances are personnel to attempt access.
Okay.
All ballistic support personnel, report to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown containment plan 3A in effect until further notice.
Uh-huh.
I think shit went bad for them.
Yeah.
Seeing as how happy they are to genetically modify creatures that we've seen from their research frigate, I'm not sure this was unexpected.
We got a bunch of doors here. Several of them.
Indeed.
Hovering. Is this harmful? No. Cold water is just fine. It is still water.
Actually, I think that Phendrana Drifts is not cold enough to hurt even your power suit.
Yeah, probably.
If you manage to get here through Magmore.
Which might be technically possible.
Oh, speedrunners can do it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, there seems to be some sort of temple structure up there.
Yeah, just trying to see... Can I lower this thing at all?
Nah.
Just sort of hovering there. Alright, well, I've got this path leading up here. And just to verify, yep, needs missile. Or possibly charge beam.
Boing.
Nope, needs missile. Well, this appears to be, the extent of where I can currently access.
Your aerial mobility is somewhat limited. By somewhat, I mean, all you can really do is jump.
Yep. Oh, that's new.
Blast shield over the door is secure. Shield controls are elsewhere in the Phendrana Shorelines area.
Okay, then. Guess we gotta look around a little more.
This is part of the reason why you remember spending so much time in the the Phendrana Drifts, because puzzles are starting to get harder.
So,
I do like Fawful as a Mario character.
okay, I can
Let's
just
frickin'
missile
break
the
it.
thing with
Break it.
Radion.
Oh, hi, guy.
Slit here.
Ooh.
And here's that control.
The door directly above.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Feels cold, doesn't it?
Feels oppressive.
It's different from the oppression of the Magmore Caverns. It's very claustrophobic and hot, and feeling like it will hate you. This is a sort of...
This is like a stifling...
It's open, it's wide, and it doesn't care.
Yeah.
Scatter, Bombu! Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from the creature's body. Like all bomb moves, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms, the electrical interference, which is fun. It is possible to avoid engaging scatter bombus by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams.
Okay. Yep.
It's extreme electromagnetic interference.
Yep. Yep. Out. Well, whatever. It's also possible to avoid it just by tanking through.
Yeah, thankfully, in Morph Ball mode, you don't actually use your sight to navigate.
Yeah, you use some kind of telekinetic...
Psychic?
Omnipresence?
Yeah, just a warrior's instinct, really. Baby She-Goth. Glacial Predator. Ice Shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young she-goths grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby she-goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey and feast on their frozen victim.
A couple of these, okay. Hello? Damn it. Was hoping I wouldn't wake up the second one.
Nice.
No.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. So there are more targets on your radar.
Yes. And alright, there's those guys. These to get up anywhere? No? Okay. Behind him either? Okay. Look me here.
Ooh. Lore. Yeah, just writing.
Like it's damaged beyond
Readability.
decipherability, yeah. Just like a little hut shelter. This. No? It's like a little frozen waterfall.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can check the map real quick.
There's a little hidey hole thing above on the back side of the room, but this is otherwise just a linear path thing. Two. Okay.
Where to go through the shoreline?
Was that?
The Tendrana Drift's shoreline.
This was the only way that I could see that I was able to
Yeah.
access. Apparently.
Did we happen to scan a creature called a ice burrower?
No?
Okay. They're in the shoreline area. And they are on this full scan.
They may not have shown up yet. They may have been in an upper area that I wasn't able to reach yet.
That's possible.
I want to see what that... Probably can't get up there just yet. Yeah, I don't really see any way to get up there just yet. Alright. So there's that little bit that sticks out on the map there. That it's got to have like a missile expansion or something.
Turn around. Back at it.
It's like that thing up there.
Possibly up there or from one of the sides.
So.
Yeah.
And I can. Well, these kind of react to being shot slightly.
Little wind things?
Not really. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. come back.
Perhaps so. Skip!
There it is. Ice burrower.
There we go. A hardy life form, the ice burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Phendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passers-by.
Okay.
Yeah, they eventually go extinct.
Yep.
It's extinct, it's don't encounter them. Now we're back to the first room here. Higher up.
Probably below me.
Yeah. Ooh, more bumble.
More of those. Just kind of stay away.
You were about to, weren't you?
No, I was not.
Okay, okay.
Alright, more of them things.
Ooh, unique door here. Not unique.
New door type. Come on. Okay, if I don't use a charge shot, it takes a lot.
It's all very thick ice.
There we go.
Yeah, Shigoths were, a problem for someone like me who hated to use missiles. None know if our temple, the Cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. How can we, Chozo, hope for it to remain intact when that which it guards writhes in darkness, growing always stronger? The fate of this world rests with the gathering of artifacts we call the Cipher, but even it is not all-powerful. Strong, yes. An enchanted whole made of 12 links. Still, it is finite in its reach, and we who guard it are slowly succumbing. When our vigilance crumbles away into madness, Cipher will be exposed, and the fate of Talon 4 will be beyond our reach. They've ascended to becoming beings of like pure energy and thought, and they're terrified?
Mm-hmm.
That's concerning. Oh, what is the nature of this evil? Not the poison that they saw before in Chozo Ruins.
Oh. No. Was further up. I haven't seen any way to get up.
Yeah, not easily.
Right. Whatever. It's fine.
Whew.
More of these little dudes.
What's this one called?
This is Fendrana Canyon. It appears to be a dead end.
Did we go through Ice Ruins West? The Ice Ruins East.
This was Ice Ruins West.
Oh.
Going to have to go back through there to leave, so...
Go back in real quick. just real quick.
Fine.
Just for me. Just for me. Been like, those guys are all the back. Yay. Look if there is like any sort of cave overhangs. There is a enemy that is very rare in this, or this general area.
Yeah.
Let's gonna go up here. Yeah.
Okay, this is the way to get.
Yeah.
I hadn't.
We can't jump that high yet.
Seen.
Okay. Alright.
We have to come back here. There's a door that I can't do anything with.
I'm satisfied.
There's a door that is marked as needing the wave beam in here, so
Yes.
I have to come back.
Yes. You understand what I'm very concerned about.
Okay.
Around.
There we go.
I don't know that the morph ball itself is particularly faster, but...
It is.
Okay. Well, that way to get the boost, it's very fast.
Like, just baseline, it goes significantly faster than walking.
Keep rolling.
Like, it has always been that way.
Yeah.
Every game.
Ooh. Lore. Many Chozo have gone beyond now, and this is a mercy. Those of us who remain suffer in dimensional flux, drifting helplessly across time and space, guided by unseen and inexorable currents. The Chozo who cling to sanity fight the tide, but our minds are weakening. Soon we will all be turned. Chozo who have been utterly corrupted by the great poison. The turned still hold to their Chozo forms, but their minds are black, fell intentions. Gone is their respect for life. They honor only destruction, and seek to disrupt the artifacts holding the great poison at bay. All life taunts them, and they do not rest. Before long, they will be all that remain chosen.
Well,
that sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Those are very strong boxes.
Also, there's something tromping around loudly.
Indeed. Right beneath you.
Yes, it is. All right, that's just a sheep.
Yeah, just another young Sheegoth. Your mistake was me being above you.
Yeah.
Platform realignment successful.
Don't you hate it when your platforms get out of alignment?
Well, I mean, they are gas-powered, so... Also, there appears to be some sort of seismic activity.
Just gonna keep going for the moment.
Oh, it's because we realigned the platforms and now it's...
Yep.
Well, now they're gone.
But... Boost ball!
Yay!
Yay!
I got a speed boost.
Yay! And now everything looks like a half pipe.
Yeah! Time to do some sick tricks.
First, let me just make sure there's nothing to... Okay.
Sometimes feet is still useful.
Unfortunately. Alright, so...
So that was the terminal you used to realign the
yeah,
platforms.
and there was this little side cavern. Is there anything of note back here besides these? Doesn't look like it.
Less of a cavern, more of just a...
Yeah, it's just like the upper path along
these frozen balls.
Up. There we go.
Nope.
No. Stupid
Yeah,
crates.
box right above you.
Stupid boxes.
Yeah.
There
Finding
we
boxes is not very easy.
There we go. Anything else? I feel like there might be something directly up there.
Alright, well that's the path backwards that you jumped
Yeah.
down from. So. Could
Yeah,
be.
okay. Nothing.
We'd have to check.
Nothing actually up there.
Incoming scan data. Searching for other half-pipe configurations. Half-pipe structure detected.
Yeah, we saw one of them way back.
Back in the Talon overworld. Lore Solver wants us to be aware of the game where Mario turns into a pinball.
Yeah, that's coming up before too long. Crap.
You have been frozen.
Oh, no. Alright, and now I can just sort of get out of here. There doesn't seem to be anything else for me to do, and... Motherfucker. You... Vengeance consumes my thoughts!
We'll be back. Now, I think in one of the unexplored paths at the monitor station, there's a way to get back to, or closer to, the Talon overworld.
Probably. They usually do that.
But will require a little looking around. How you feeling?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Okay.
Just, I'm gonna go on almost 2 hours. So, maybe I'll get back to,
Talon.
something, and we'll do a save and take a quick break.
That sounds good to me.
Alright, so... Okay, there is a lower door over there that...
And
should
an upper.
be able to go through. The upper door, I need to be able to reach that. And unless there's some way I can cut these ropes, which it doesn't look like, and then I'll have to come back for that later when I have a higher jump.
Looks like it.
Yep. Whoops. Mistakes were made, but everything's fine. Hot foot, hot foot. Ooh.
That's a nice tunnel. It's got stress fractures in the Bendesium.
We don't want to shatter it yet.
No.
Not yet.
Also, I don't think we can. Yet.
Which is one of the reasons why we don't want to. But... Flame jets. Cool.
You know, knowing that this is pirate technology that is using the geothermal energy of the planet, I imagine that they were like, man, this pipe system is full of too much fire. What do we do? I don't know, just fire it out. Well, like some kind of fire jet. Yes!
Look, you just put that in a random hallway.
Perfect!
Yep. Okay. Alright, this is just a straight line.
That guy is a piece of shit.
Pull that in. He drops you in the lava, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, that's his idea of where you would want to put a sphere-shaped piece of food.
Oh, you gotta cook it.
Apparently.
Is that a... That's a missile expansion.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a grapple point here, suggesting that I probably can't get that missile expansion just yet.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna require me to, like, swing across and be above there. So I'll see where exactly this goes, but... Oops. No, no, no.
Ow! Ow!
No. No.
Also, there's a path back that way, it looks like.
Is this... That's... Ah! Okay. That is the direction to go. But... I gotta check this out. Oh. It's okay. I've played Marble Madness.
Oh. Or those little puzzles. The gravity and the marbles. Try to get them through the maze.
Okay. So I guess the grapple point is an alternate way to get across this room.
Yes.
Once you have that later.
Yeah, there's a couple of, like, shortcut tech in this game. Like that.
Or, you know, once you have it earlier because you've done sequence breaking, use your speedrunner.
Hey.
Ow.
It's not fucking with that.
It's too close, and there's nothing in the way.
Left?
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. sometimes hard to see.
Yes.
These rock paths. Okay, and this is a track. Okay.
Yeah, thankfully.
Alright, alright.
Here we go. Overworld West.
Okay.
And another door here, which probably leads to a save room. That's not a save room.
No, it is not. Twin Fires Tunnel. Let's at least see what's back here. Spider Ball track. Okay. So yeah, this is for either after you get the Spider Ball, or if you are bold and reckless and charge through and take all the damage.
Even then. I'd have to see.
Yeah, maybe. But we're not doing that.
Nah. Alright now.
There's no need.
Of course.
We're not speed running this time. We're just
enjoying the ride.
Scanning those just because I feel like I
Just can. Back to the overworld.
Yeah.
Little zoomers.
Blending in a bit. Right, sap sacks. Just blow up the ceiling, casually. Where are we exactly?
A transport tunnel.
Right, because we barely touched Talon Overworld.
Didn't really need to. More important things.
We went, like, immediately into
the ruins.
Geyser?
Analysis indicates incubating life forms below the surface.
Oh. Just a root cave. Okay. Don't like this.
No. It's fine. It's beetles.
Oh, okay.
You know, a lot of beetles, but, like... if a few beetles could stop you, you wouldn't have gotten this far.
Oh. Two. Oh,
that's good.
I'm some
Except for the
roots.
tennis part. Once again, giving you an opportunity to come back with some newer powers.
And
Much in
not
the way
use
of
them.
what?
And not use them.
Not use them. Well, not much in the way of weaponry so far, but you know.
So further up is a door that requires the plasma beam.
Yes.
So
That'll be fun.
what's that?
Blood flower.
Whatever.
Speaking of blood flowers.
Right. You blow up the sap
Knapsacks.
nearby.
Hey, water's all clear.
Yeah. Hey.
Is this the landing site? No, we're getting close to it though.
Yeah.
This is where a half-pipe structure is.
Yep. Let us briefly step over to the landing site, save, and take a break, though.
Yeah. Beetles! You can scan your skip.
Pretty sure I have. All right.
If it was this game or another game where you could scan it multiple times and it would be like, oh, we've initiated repairs. We have finished repairs.
Okay, so gonna take a quick 10-minute break. So we will be right back. So see you in a little bit. All right, so we're back. Before we get back to the actual game, though, something I want to poke real quick is I just want to check a thing and make sure this is the right. No, that's not the right URL. I think this is the right URL. Just verifying something real quick here. Yeah. Okay. So, just going to drop a link in chat real quick. So, a couple weeks back, I mentioned that I found out about the thing in YouTube that lets me press a button and give free 1-month memberships to random users in live chat. And I found out that it is something that needs to be opted into, the ability to receive gifts. So the link that I've just posted in chat should what?
Available on this channel?
What? It might not be something that you can do on your phone.
It might not be something for me.
Like, that would be weird. Like, maybe just the link is trying to open it in something
also
weird.
possible.
Like, just try going to the URL directly. It's youtube.com/@docphoenix/allow_gifts. Yeah, that allows you to receive gifted memberships for the channel. And so in a little bit, I'll push the button again. I actually don't have the panel up to see how many people are currently watching the stream. But yeah, in a little bit, I'll hit that button to give out the other 5 free membership gifts that I have for the month to just make use of that, because why not? Okay. So, back to the actual game.
Okay. I had a question for you.
Yes.
Because we took a break there,
Uh-huh.
I have to ask, why do you think when I say Metroid snacks, you think of, like, fruit-filled gummy snacks in the shape of Metroids? And when I say Metroid treats, you think of, like, compressed pellets?
I don't think either of those things with those phrases.
Oh, maybe it's just me then. Anyway. Could go for some Metroid snacks.
Well, I could go for rolling on a half pipe.
There you go.
Look, there's a lot of different wildlife in this place.
There
Sometimes
is.
it's hard to remember what things require what weapons.
Indeed. Boom.
Shoot. Shoot. No. There we go.
Now you're up on top of that tree platform.
Well, what do we got here?
Stress fractures made of sandstone.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Hi.
And a doop. And a boom. And a doot, and a boom, and a doot, and a boom. And look around.
Nothing under and behind, but doubt it.
Okay.
Hey, we get to continue here.
Alright. So let's see. We've got a gully that will lead back to the landing site at a higher level.
This gully has a few ferns in it.
I enjoyed that movie in the 90s, actually.
It was okay.
Yeah.
It had Tim Curry as a sentient pollution. Can identify light source. No profile matches in standard flora and fauna database.
Huh.
Hey, that shit's glowing. What's that? That's not supposed to do that.
Look, I have some level of scientific understanding, but at the core, I am someone with a gun who fires the gun and make things blow up good.
These are red starburst. Edible flowers bloom seasonally. Considered a delicacy in many territories.
Many territories,
Many
you say?
territories.
Oh.
It's a transgalactic species, apparently. There's only so many, like, forms that life can take. Ooh, that's beautiful volumetric lighting. It was right here the whole time!
Yeah, and I bet there's a way to
Oh, hell yeah.
speed run skip to grab these immediately upon landing.
Oh, yeah. It's actually very tricky. But,
I'm going to click the button right now, in fact. And it's loading. There you go. Those are what YouTube has decided who gets the gift memberships.
Anyway, double jump.
Yay. Yay.
Space jump boots are a little bit less powerful than space jump in previous games, but it works for a first-person shooter. Yeah, so the trick is, and I'd have to look it up again. Apparently, it's only doable on hardware. Just fascinating for a glitch.
Huh. Like emulators don't do it properly?
No, or something like that. And like only for like first edition releases of the game. It's that when you lock on to a target, you do have a slight increase in your move speed.
Yeah, that is true. So you can probably like do the dash, the side dash with the extra jump height you get to get on the ship.
Off
to do
of the
something
ship.
like from the air, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I see that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a first
release
print of the game. I'm pretty sure
So,
I got it like almost
possible.
immediately on release.
Like I said, it's tricky, but if you can pull it off, that is such a skip. Predator activity analyzed. There are predators in the Fendrana region.
Well, Chapel of Elders, with a door that requires the wave beam. I wonder what I'm gonna get for going there.
Would you be surprised to learn not the wave beam?
Yes, a little bit, actually.
Hmm.
Can I, in fact, get up there?
Maybe. Now, this is the point where we start to realize, okay, but how high can I jump? I think if you get, is there a ledge?
Also...
This way?
No, that's... It's a little around this way. Underwater-ish?
Cool.
What was blocking me this way? Nothing actually blocked me this direction. Yeah.
What do we got? It's like some mushrooms and rock formation blocks most of the tunnel, but there is a small opening near the floor.
Okay, so I couldn't go through here before because I needed the morph ball. And I needed missiles.
Haha! But, ooh, what the?
Pirates!
Flying pirates. Pirates trained and equipped with for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the pack fails, they will make a suicide strike.
Well, what's this little thing in front of him?
Crate appears to be some kind of the same kind of container found on the space pirate research frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the space pirates were using in their biological experiments.
Well,
Oh, they're just escaping.
Huh.
It's unusual for them.
Yeah. Huh. Just gonna fuck off. Alright then. So yeah, this Phazon is very, very pain.
Yeah. It's through the area suit even.
Alright, well, we got grapple points to go across here, and we've got a lake, so I can't just walk across.
Yeah. Unless there's something in the lake, but that seems suspect. There's stuff
That's
over
more
there.
pirates over there. Let me just have a quick look. Okay, so that's higher up there, and these require the ice beam to even open those doors. So...
Also, yeah, if you look off into the distance and see, like, look up and around.
Well, yeah, we've got the...
It's a big old frigate that crashed!
Yeah. There are things of note underwater a little bit.
Lichen seems to be giving off low levels of radiation. No match is found in flora and fauna database.
I think that's it now.
For now. Fuck you. Shoot a missile at you?
No, that was the jetpack.
Oh.
Just when you kill them, the jetpack goes, it goes a little wild. They try to do a suicide strike on you, but their jetpack is a little bit out of control, what with being damaged.
Shot, yeah.
From weapons fire. So anyway, yeah, I can't quite go that way yet. And I can't quite get up there yet either, it would seem.
No, the game is highly,
yeah, it's telling me to go back to Phendrana.
But, you do you.
Actually, just sort of... around... Yeah, okay, so that is, like, the opposite end of the place. Yeah, alright. Those will ignore that door for the moment. Ignore these beetles.
For the moment.
You don't need to kill everything all the time.
And these are just wildlife. Wildlife just doing its thing.
Okay, yeah, this way leads back to Magmore Caverns.
Let's see, shows our ruins.
So...
from that way into Magmore was the...
yes, Phendrana.
The monitoring station, where you could also get to Phendrana.
Yeah. So... and I was here, and then I could go back across like that, and I've otherwise fully explored Magmore up to this point where I couldn't go
Twin
through
Fires tunnel.
the spider ball.
Yep.
Let me look back at the Chozo ruins real quick. So there were a couple things in here that needed the spider ball, I know. So...
Well, it's at least one half-pipe.
Yeah... I think that was just, like, a shortcut thing.
I think it was in the main plaza, yeah.
Actually, yeah, that would be to get back here. Yeah, I'll check that later. I'll actually just go to... back to Findrana.
Okay. Yeah.
Something about the music in this area is giving me very heavy vibes of the end to Ocarina of Time.
I think it's the violin sting. Dun, 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 dun.
Any more Mario games you skipped and are planning to return to? Plenty.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not plenty, but yeah. I've got a big list of them.
Oh, yeah. We're tracking shit.
I think chief among them is Mario All-Stars. That's
Yeah.
what I want to do. That's right. Whatever. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go.
That was almost an entire tank.
Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Aside, you could probably leap across here now and not take too much damage.
I think I'll actually take it a little safer.
This is not the safer path.
Right, that was that.
Up to the right.
Well, you know what? There.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Right. We are going to need at some point to do Crazy Kong Part 2 again. Just like real quick.
Crazy Kong?
Crazy Kong Part 2.
Part 2.
Remember that?
Yeah?
So, there was actually a little more to that game than what we saw.
I hate that for us.
That, yeah, I did not actually cut an episode from what we did because we missed stuff. So,
Okay.
we're gonna have to do that again at some point.
Does that not put us back into conflict with the time cops?
It's okay. We'll have solutions.
Can't deal with the Hounds of Tindalos again.
Look, just avoid corners. It's fine. Just avoid corners. Round off everything in your life, and you'll be fine.
Put me in a room without corners.
No.
I will say, one of the jokes that always enters my mind in this game is Fast and the Furious Fintarana drifts.
I've never really watched any of that.
Neither have I. But I can imagine, like, very fast sports cars racing through icy wilderness. And that would be kind of cool. Literally. I like this. Anyway, now that you can double jump, there's some more possibilities.
Don't think I can get directly up there, but...
Maybe not directly. And space jump does afford you, in addition to some amount of height, distance.
Yep.
Aha!
Do.
Yeah!
And do.
What do we got?
And this...
Cordite?
Cordite. I still can't break cordite.
No.
Right? Yeah. Do. These guys... No. Out. Okay. Guess I'll use missiles like a responsible space bounty hunter.
Ooh. Those are ruins. Oh, stop!
Yeah, I just saw a thing up there. Let me take care of this guy first.
A statue depicting a Chozo balancing the plane of existence on his hands. There it is.
Yep.
Remember the parasites from the research frigate? These are ice parasites. They go away.
Yep. Able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. That's some pretty heavy,
Evolutionary
evolution,
advantage,
yeah.
They are an extreme example. Having adjusted to the frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms.
Still dies to just basic weapons fire, but... Do. What?
Don't you hate being on the plane of existence?
This is, it's just sort of bowl.
It's a bowl.
Just sort of bowl. You'd think the plane of existence would be, like, 3-dimensional, perhaps 4-dimensional.
I mean, I imagine it looks really cool in the field of thought that they have evolved into.
Yeah, maybe.
Provided they're still around, even in the world of thought, because apparently they're being haunted even there by the great poison.
Yep. Got here.
There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water originated from the statue's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
The statue's hands appear to be frozen in place.
Mm-hmm.
I know that, like, this probably looked like a really neat, like, water feature, and now it looks like...
I mean...
horrifying.
It already would have looked like he's vomiting into his hands.
Yeah.
So,
A statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman adorns this door. The symbol is carved into its forehead. Translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my twin in this room."
mm-hmm.
Something to do with the basin, perhaps. But what?
Let's see here.
Not sure there's anything we can do right now.
This is the way to go.
Then maybe we'll look around.
Ah.
Ooh, hello. Statue depicting a bust of a Chazo shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen running through the surface of this brimstone object. Oh no, you broke it!
Well...
It's not like the Chozo are around to rebuild it.
I mean, they hid the mechanism to open the door behind it. Clearly they meant for it to be destroyed.
That is actually probably true. They did kind of surpass time and space there for a bit.
Look, they themselves became ephemeral. It's okay, it makes sense that they've designed their art to be ephemeral.
Good enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Love a good north wall puzzle. Ooh.
This is boss arena.
Oh yeah.
Wave beam.
Hey, our first weapon upgrade beyond the missiles.
Nice and slow.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
Don't want to break the ice.
Oh, certainly don't. And dash! Huh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to use the wave beam to... But... I thought it felt like there was an invisible wall there.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
And more of them. Yeah. There we go. And then a big one comes out. Yep.
Done fighting young Sheegoth. Sheegoth, supreme predator of the Phendrana Drifts. Sheegoth are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey.
Ah, what? That wasn't exactly the button I meant to push there.
Nope.
Alright, so let's charge up your thing so that you do your big breath weapon. Or... Ow, ow. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, but it does still need to be missiles. And it looks like only one at a time will work. Okay. Okay.
There's no
Okay.
meaning to eat missile.
Hmm. There you go.
As you can see, as you shoot towards its head, it kind of alters the path towards the crystal.
Come on. Come on.
It's a little bit more.
Okay.
I never really liked this fight.
Yeah. Like, it feels like I might be doing something wrong with how slowly this is going and how little feedback I get for the actual
Yeah.
damage. Yep.
That's better.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Just as I run out of missiles.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I wasted a bunch, but...
There are boxes, certainly.
Oh, that was a... I think I hadn't seen a yellow energy thing before.
Anyway, new weapon!
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
Wave beam!
Yay!
This is your electricity charged attack.
Boo!
So secretly, this game has elemental attacks.
Oh, there's no scan for a wave beam door. Okay.
Not anymore. Yeah.
The scan was just for the
That being a security
locked
door,
by a
though,
boss fight door. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Oh, and remember all those ice parasites from before?
They're gone now?
They're gone. That's how quickly these things can...
Yeah. Well, let's, okay, nothing of note here. Being able to kill these guys is nice.
Yeah. There'll be a couple more places we can get to now that we can electrocute things.
Of course, the standard power beam is a lot faster. So better for these quick targets that I can't lock onto yet. Let's see here. So, it looks like I have actually... Oh, no. There was a wave beam.
Now that you can jump, and that you have the wave beam, there's more in the ice ruins.
Okay, so just across the way. See what the way to get up there is. The She-Goth's out here now. From here, potentially, I turn around, get up here? Yes, I can. Okay. And then, yeah. I kind of want to check in this room to see if I can get up to that little indent. No. Yeah, just ignore these guys. Oh, it's there. That's what I was missing. Okay, there's a spider ball.
Yeah.
Track. Okay. Fine.
Well, Lore Silver, I hope you're learning something about Metroid as we go through this series just for fun. If we had to live in one part of the mushroom world, where would we? God,
There's a lot of terrible places in the mushroom world. Oh.
I wouldn't consider any place particularly, like, good.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe the Mushroom Kingdom itself, if you were like a regular toad and living in one of the villages. You know, you get to live your life in ignorant acceptance.
I mean, something I've been thinking a bit. The toads that, like, are basically all of our understanding of how life is in the Mushroom Kingdom day to day kinda came from Paper Mario.
Fair enough.
Which, as we now understand, was an exaggerated version of things.
Also, small snippets from, like, Dr. Mario 2.
Yeah. And Mario RPG,
ouch.
which did not take place in a paper world. Is that?
Scan visor. I'm going to need it soon.
Yeah.
This is a missable scan.
Well, okay.
Because there's only a certain number of stalactites in the game, and once you destroy them, you can't scan them. But that's not at all.
Just making sure. Yeah, okay. Gotta use missile.
Yay! Or scan. Where are they? There they are. They're behind. And far. See him?
Ah.
These motherfuckers. Ice Shriek Bats. Ice encased ceiling dweller. Like standard shriek bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings. Subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals, fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything that wanders near. This is the only room they appear, and they are gone once you get thermal vision.
Huh. Weird.
They are the final boss of scan runs. Yeah, Delfino Plaza, Delfino Island, Isle Delfino.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's actually okay.
A lot of places on Isle Delfino would be real nice.
Not bad. I mean, you'd work in the tourist industry probably, but there's worse things you could do for life.
Yeah, these things.
Pulse bamboo. And Phendrana Drifts continues.
Slot is inactive.
Yeah.
How dare.
It's standard issue bomb slot. Metal plating would suggest that this is Space Pirate production. I think that, with the combination of the idea of a standard issue bomb slot, is what really likes that. That one you want to scan for different reasons.
Ah,
It's
right.
a spinner device.
Standard spinner device. Yep.
Like the idea is that, like, okay, yeah, there's lots of devices that we can just power by we'll just insert a bomb into it. So I just imagine space pirates walking around full of munitions, like, I gotta hit the elevator again. Boom!
Just like pulls out a grenade, slams it into the slot.
Like, yep, this is standard operating procedure for us space pirates. Another day in the life, carrying an extensive amount of weaponry just to get around.
This looks like it's still inactive.
Yes.
It doesn't even...
It's not ready to receive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I'll be able to get to the middle. Yeah.
Nope.
Not quite. Oh, well, here's a spinner.
There we go.
Ready to receive.
Ah, one-way hatch.
I think as long as we stay out of the Yoshi's way, it's fine. They don't seek conflict.
Unless they're in their mating season.
Right. Which, again, just stay out of their way.
Oh man. Flood the area. Temporarily flood the area. Okay, that is like the one-way access hatch that goes back down. What I want to be up here. Okay. So, you have 3 ways to go.
Missile, any, and wave.
This door seems to be inactive.
No power.
Okay. Aha. So we'll need thermal imaging to see
where
where
the
we
conduit
need
even
to
is.
energize that door. And let's go over here. Yep, my instincts are correct.
An old safe station. Ooh, and lore. Schematics for Research Lab Hydra accessed. Access Research Lab Hydra, please proceed through the purple doors to the south.
Okay, okay.
We heard about those Research Station Hydra before.
That was where,
They were wanting people to go because of something very dangerous.
yeah.
And demanded security. Schematics for Glacier 1 Secure Zone accessed. Personnel bound for research area proceed directly to checkpoint.
Yeah, one other thing that I'll say about Isle Delfino, the Yoshis there, in addition to you can just avoid them, the Yoshis of Isle Delfino are very water-soluble, remember?
True.
So, if you ever need to run from a Yoshi there,
You are at
just
least on
go
an
swimming.
island.
Whoa.
Scan.
Hey, guy.
Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting against these units.
Okay.
Yeah, phew. Circuit breaker for lab subprocessing. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Latent radiation readings indicate specimen was highly irradiated. Perimeter defense turrets malfunction. Got more specimen tanks?
Or empty specimen tanks, of course. All empty.
That might be a good thing.
I mean, if they're not in the tanks, that means that they're out here where I will have to kill them.
Fair enough.
Is that a little robot? Okay. Okay.
Spotted.
Yep.
Space Pirate. Sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space Pirate wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm-mounted scythes in combat. The species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and they all seem to be the same type.
Yep, these are classic space pirates. Ones that haven't been caught off guard and wounded in their frigate getting destroyed. There were a couple of scans against the wall there, but
Still something on my radar.
yeah. Force field accessible only through space pirate bioimaging. Possible to reach.
Aha. Ah.
Platforms above you.
Yeah, there's something up there.
It's like a turret.
Ah. And now there's not. Smash that. Don't see an easy, simple way to get up there, but more importantly...
Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentrations of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave.
Okay, those are a series of concerning words.
Yep! Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity.
And the words just keep getting more concerning as the sentences go on.
We're space pirate scientists. We love our job. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan.
There's another... That's a separate one.
Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of this shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors.
Got our map. Okay. Alright, so we've got a big old facility thing there. We've got a small spot here. This was where
It was the ruined courtyard.
Thermal imaging.
Thing.
Was that?
Yeah. The ruined courtyard was where there were the statues.
Flooded.
Which, that was Chozo, but the supporting structures appear to have been built later. By
Alright.
pirates.
And then as I step back out here, pirates are going to come back flooding through here, or no? Something. Alright.
No, there does seem to be a ramp over there.
So there does.
So you want to continue into the research facility. And who wouldn't? Because what the hell have they been up to? And how can we stop them?
Whatever Project Titan is, I want to explode it.
Just... yeah, on a base level.
Whatever those words we're discussing, I don't like the words, and they require detonation.
We're gonna go through the full Super Mario 64 DS.
Yes, because it's a completely different game.
We don't know how we're going to incorporate it into the timeline because we don't know. This force field blocks the entrance. Something nearby must be able to deactivate it. Must!
Maybe that.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Research Lab Hydra.
That's a lot of things to scan.
Stasis tanks operating at 40% capacity. Temperature regulation errors have been rectified as of 12.1.12.4.
Okay, there are standard pirates in here.
Using the dodges is...
smashing these tanks.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I like the way that the pirates are
incoming scan
invasive.
data. Pirate communique analyzed.
Uh-huh.
Main research facility located.
Ooh. Okay, alright. Still some enemies around.
This is a tall room, yeah. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. Checking diagnostics per procedure 120038.
I'm a little concerned that the thing I smashed may have had a scan on it.
It'll be back.
But
that one isn't. Specimen 002 euthanized. 120914 after psychotic episode. Scheduled for removal. Pirate data. Log 103448. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin impacting approximately 20 years ago, expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess lifelike characteristics, mutating organic life forms strong enough to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized.
Well, empty.
Upper stasis tanks online. Phazon drip lines secure. Specimen 102, increased volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in cold stasis. Specimen 043, deceased.
Decreased
Vital signs. Cold damping appears stable.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, yeah. We love lore. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately.
Okay, it sounded like something...
Yeah, there's something upstairs.
Yeah.
Access to Research Lab Aether limited to Scalera. Team Scalera. Scalera?
Sclera?
Scalera only. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. Please, guys. Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of the Phazon ingestion by test subjects. That's the elevator to go upstairs.
Yeah.
Phazon infusion within central energy core of Xemenos SA is at 70% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable.
More pirate data.
Log 107121. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete. But we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort, and plug them whenever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination with our current timetable. Xenome SA is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered after a pronounced increase in aberrant behavior. Security clearance ADR 13. Specimen 029, life signs normal. Pulse at 140%, mass increase by 4%. Log 105877. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline of reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Dig, baby, dig! Anyway, upstairs?
I'm sure I've scanned it. Yeah, there's some stuff up there to scan still, of course, but there's also stuff to kill up there.
Is... Their alert does sound remarkably like a dinosaur yelling. Yeah, remember, they can cling to shit. Vaporized.
And I love that we just very briefly saw in the flash, you can see Samus's eyes in the visor reflected when there's a bright...
I love that. Is that a turret?
Yep.
Might be one more hanging on a ceiling. Oh, there he is. Alright. Time to get some data.
Alright, yeah, now to go back and scan everything. Convenient the elevator follows me.
The wonders of future technology.
That panel doesn't have a scan.
Not that one.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. There's a batch 1734.D. Shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross-infusion with batch 1622G is recommended. Transfer specimen 344 to Lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessment. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Gamma arrives on 12-3122. Xenome behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Cryogenically freeze everything. Good thing we got a planet here full of ice. Warning! Do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. Specimen 070. Optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degradation of internal organs.
Don't you hate it when your organs degenerate?
I mean, I wasn't expecting it to happen when we fed them a whole bunch of radioactive material. Strain 776V has been successfully replicated. We have named it Strain Vertigo, mutation of beta xenomes proceeding. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Aether. Log 10-5158. Our internal tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a secondary ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears that possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined, and currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. But, even still, we remain hopeful that our further experimentation will result in success.
Because the 3rd infusion phase, it's just not sufficient. There has to be a 4th phase.
Oh, well, we gotta try.
And we've gotta, like...
We gotta try. Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand-carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all materiel moves. It's people. Log 10-6642. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into Phazon infusion cycles. Old containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day, Large predators in the waste are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Therefore, requesting a vast increase in munitions and soldiers.
So,
yeah, that
here we
good.
have... Here we have explicit confirmation that they are, in fact, infusing Metroids with Phazon to mutate them to be even more deadly. This was the problem that they had with Metroids, was that they weren't deadly enough.
Yeah!
You know, they were already capable of wiping out galactic civilizations.
But what if we could make them angrier? And this is why everybody loves space pirate lore, because it is full of them doing absolutely batshit things for seemingly no goddamn reason. They even know what they are creating. Hey, when we poke the bear with a stick, it gets mad. What if we poke it with 2 sticks?
What if we make the stick bigger?
What if we make the stick radioactive?
Oh, man!
I love these fuckers.
Computer that seems to have detected the presence of space pirate life and activated when they're all dead. Surely this won't be a bad thing for me to interact with. It surely won't be a trap specifically laid for whoever killed all of the personnel.
Not active.
Okay, got all of them slot dealies. Yeah, there we go.
Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated.
That implies there's an upper node. Aw.
Might be better to jump up on one of these platforms. Take a look, but...
There we go.
Oh, computers! Love computers.
Upper node.
From retracted and inactive.
Check it first.
I think these... Oh, it'll need to be manually rotated. Use the spinners to move the arms.
Alright, now we'll scan all of these computers.
Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per Security Directive 223445. Holographic sequence initiated.
Mm-hmm.
There's clearly no more security issue, so... I mean, I'm not receiving any errors about security anymore.
Yeah. There's no more conflict happening, so...
Yeah. That's how we check. Because if we were around, we would be firing our guns wildly.
If there were a problem,
yeah, exactly,
then we would be firing our
no
guns
more guns are being fired.
If we are
wildly,
not firing our guns wildly, then we have no problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Log 10-2992 scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a wandering class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark 4802, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently, Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters.
Okay.
what else we got? Holographic map coordinate data has been updated successfully. Pirate data. Log 10-4017. Phase on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Phendrana Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon they will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Give us 10 years, we're conquering this whole bitch.
Just making my way up top. Two.
Slot is active, right? Time to do some alignment.
Surely none of what I'm doing will ever be a problem.
I don't think so.
Just activating these machines and... Yeah, see their star chart. Oh.
Is...
Okay then.
You needed to reveal that. Spinner device has been used. Each of these planets is scannable.
Yep.
Planet Zebes, mass 4.8 trillion tetratons. Profile, planet's crust is primarily earthric ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. Class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Lower node is working. Planet Twin Tabula, mass 4.1 trillion tetratons. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death.
Okay.
Planet Oral Mine 2, 2.3 trillion tetratons. Teratons. In uninhabitable wasteland, savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Planet Talon 4, 5.1 trillion teratons. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phase-on radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13.
Yeah.
Wasteland in approximately 25 years. Planet Billium, 0.8 trillion teratons. Profile Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Metroids.
Meteoralis.
A sentient gaseous global exterminator virus.
This whole system is awful!
It might have had something to do with the planet Zebes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oop. No, thought I saw one. No. Oop, unless that little one?
No, that was Spectacular.
Yeah,
I think I got them all.
I don't know for certain. It might be rude of me to say, and speculate. Maybe all of these planets are uninhabited because of the space pirates. I know. It's kind of rude for me to assume.
Dude. What do we got here? Super missiles!
Yes. So, super missiles work a little differently in this game.
Yeah, as I recall, it's basically a charge shot for your missile.
Yes.
Yep. Charge your charge beam and then fire a missile with Y. And we've got a save station detected. The direction I was going. Cool.
I wonder if there's a save station right here where you're going with the missiles. Ooh, more lore. I love lore. All Holo technicians report to the main observatory. Maintenance required on both Holo modules.
Okay.
Chief Astrogation Officer feels our current dual Holo projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise.
Well, I fixed their system for them, so...
Not that it really is telling us anything new, but...
Yeah.
It told us a lot of stuff. Though I assume Samus mostly just used it as a way to get out.
Yep. Ooh. Control tower.
What if we do? We go further and deeper into the research facility. I guess higher.
I'm pretty sure these are the same jetpack troopers that I saw before. Yep.
I do like how the game's difficulty increases by moving from, like, creatures around that kind of fight you on instinct to space pirates who are, well, still wild, at least heavily armed. And armored. God, they have a lot of missiles. Woohoo! And again, there's no more gunfire, therefore there's no security problem. I think that is probably the fault of their security plans. think that one you need. Jump up. Fuck that box.
Okay. It was attached to a crane, so I wasn't sure if it was something special.
It's probably something up here.
Top of it.
It's not.
Wonder. Can I poke this and then get off the elevator? No, I cannot. Okay. That's check.
Yeah.
It's an invisible wall there. Ah, damn it. Where are you? There you are.
Boom.
Yeah, Super Missile just obliterates them in the air.
No time to do a dive bomb afterwards.
Okay. And over here, there's some crates up the top of the elevator here, but also, just see. Yeah!
Ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat.
Well, I don't have the fire beam. I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
Yet.
Research Lab Aether. Alright. Actually. Door. And kill things past the door.
Wave beam is slightly stronger,
But it is slower.
but it is slower. So.
And there it is.
Phase of Infusion, Stage 6. Subject, Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous phase-on cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. 6 cycles of phase-on. It's pretty good. Stasis tank 8118, contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested.
That's B118.
Oh.
That one of those is a B and one of those is an
is a
A.
B.
It's hard to tell with the font, but there's a slight like nick on the lower
Yeah.
right corner of the left one.
I'm a slight Nick. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments.
Definitely.
Temperatures below 10 centigrade will render Metroids docile. Look at that, guys! The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Internal organs of the Metroid appear to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Containment temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Log 10-8910. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe that our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force. A job he will certainly relish.
Well,
I like how they treat him like a science project as well. Log 10-4444. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen.
Yep. You can't walk by this without, taking a moment. Looking at it. Motherfuckers.
You think you annihilate a species once?
This was after Metroid, but before Metroid 2?
True. Morphology: Metroid. Energy-based parasitic predator. The dominant species of planet SR388, Metroids can suck the life force out of living things. Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Metroid off is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Something which
This is bad. I don't have an ice beam.
Blast it!
Okay, it seems to take damage even when not frozen. Okay. You do not require the ice beam to kill Metroids.
What was
this
that?
time. Oh, hi.
It's Windows. And it's broken. The nature of the electricity also does stun them, yeah.
Yep.
Roll 1-2. What's that?
Find out in a moment. Or possibly not. You have to scan these computers.
As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. Log 10-9572. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The codename for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinement in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degradation. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. Directive. In the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. I don't know if there's a few more in there to scan for fun, but...
I don't think so. I think I got everything.
I think you got everything.
No, missed one.
Metroid brain scan results in. Studies show accelerated activity in perennial lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. Oh, that one too.
No, that one I already had.
Right. Yep. Motion near Hunter Metroid DG appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters away from stasis tank. Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs of increased instability and a heightened immunity to cold dampening fields. Oh, I hate that.
It's just, going to break out. I know this. So let's just force it.
Two super missiles.
Expensive, but...
Oh yeah. Safe. Metroids infused with Phazon strain Vertigo are thriving. We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. If.
No, that's an energy tank.
Yeah. They've kept it in stasis, just to be sure. Log 115506. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need for a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they would be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy that they'd consume, we would have near limitless source of power at our disposal.
Yes, let's make them immune to all weapons. Then we'll make sure to tame them afterward.
Jesus Christ! Find Jesus Christ! East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments have been suspended pending pacification of area. Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of Phazon ore, appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline the subject useless.
Creature made of Phazon, that's concerning.
Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice.
Okay, at least it's killing them.
Log 11427. Metroid Dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadruple nucleus. Quadripartite nucleus, sorry. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet, without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance.
Certainly key to the Chozo's ascendance, I'm sure.
Perhaps. Stasis tank CO12 is beyond, or contaminated beyond acceptable station measures removed immediately. This tank holds the remains of experiment 7526, conversion of elite pirate, unsuccessful. That was a space pirate. In a tube.
An elite space pirate, in fact.
In a tube.
The remains of it are in the tube.
Yes.
Scattered throughout the tube.
It was very unsuccessful.
I just...
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, and nothing else back here?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright.
Well, wouldn't say, strictly speaking, that we're good. There's so many concerning things happening right now. Oop, scan.
Yes. I have not scanned ice beetles.
Burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace, adverse to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in sub-zero temperatures in the Phendrana drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities.
Out of missiles.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey, missiles.
There's Metroids in here.
Missile fire might be, you might have some luck restricting your missile fire. Bye. Turret.
Okay.
Whee!
Just see if I can deactivate the turret without spending missiles, perhaps.
Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing in Phendrana region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved.
Just, some energy here. No.
Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Force field network active around object. All 3 force fields must be deactivated to access object.
Okay.
Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces are represented as red when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room.
It's just... There's a Metroid back there, and one
There's
up
a couple
there.
of Metroids. Yeah.
I don't like it.
You shouldn't. They aren't pets.
Yeah. It would be ridiculous for you to keep one. Even a baby.
Give it over to the scientists, at least.
The rational scientists, not the space
not
pirates.
these ones. What the hell? Hey.
It's the second one, and there's one more.
Like, down at the
Way at the bottom of the room, yeah. really not happy with my quantity of missiles available.
Nope.
But
Give that a scan.
I did. I thought I did. Right, because it was just a force field. Thermovisor. Alright. And it's gonna go dark?
Oh, naturally.
Yeah.
Because of the stealth pirates who are attacking you.
If I were to switch to the standard combat visor, yeah, they're invisible.
Thankfully, they drop missiles.
There you go.
A missile. Yeah, from one of the boxes.
This door requires ice beam to get through, so yeah.
Not quite yet.
I like how your HUD elements change with your visor.
Mm-hmm.
Like the missile thing is now it's like this triangular thing, and it's on the angle rather than being on the vertical thing on the side.
Also, if you change your equipped weapon, you can still see how the energy flows through it. That'll matter more later, of course.
And of course, can I kill it without missiles? Yes. Okay, it seems that when I shoot it with the wave beam a couple of times, it gets bigger.
Yep.
Because
Yes,
it's
it absorbs
absorbing
the
the
energy.
energy, but then like I overloaded.
Yeah. They weren't ever really supposed to get big as a larva. I wonder if one day they will find a way to make that happen.
Yep. This is the thing behind the wall. See you there.
Robots don't have a heat signature. So you may want to scan them later. Yeah, that's fair.
do not want to ever wait for them to break out on their own.
I can help her.
That's a turret. There. You're being so stealthy.
Damn you, Hunter! How did you know?
Back.
Yep. There was an elevator around here.
It's there.
Yeah, back there.
Ah. That's initial expansion.
Disappeared. Perhaps there's some sort of track.
Yep. Hey!
Love having more missiles in an area filled with Metroid.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. This is not the only research station. They also mentioned a quarantine area and
Right. There was. We got in through the window that they broke.
yep. First Metroid in this facility.
Okay.
Is now pretty much entirely devoid of life.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice dodge.
Yeah, okay. Ultra energy. That's a full tank.
Yep.
This is the right way, right?
Correct.
Yes.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Good little players.
It's like a little environmental element. Rumble pack, or not rumble pack, the controller vibration is happening in a concerning way.
So this is the Astrologian
Yeah.
area, which had the pistons.
Shifting the thermal visor, but are they? You know, I think I'm just going to ignore them for the moment.
That's fair.
Let's get to the save room here. And at the very least, we want to take another break. It's been another 2 hours.
That's fair.
Figure 2 hours is a good amount of time between breaks.
Yeah.
So, 10 minutes and then reconvene?
Like it.
Alright, we
See you
will
all
be
then.
back in a little bit. So, don't go away. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Indeed.
Welcome back, Lord Solver. We
found some Metroids.
Yeah, we found Metroids. We found that these Metroids we can defeat without needing the Ice Beam or missiles. We have our thermal visor. Things got dark immediately upon receiving the thermal visor, naturally. Okay, sounds like it was just those two.
This room still has a little bit of light from the whole holographic projector thing.
Yeah.
Also, confirmed this solar system. Terrible. Don't
So
go
terrible.
Disaster after disaster befalling
Where
it.
was I going? Okay, I think, yeah, this is where I was heading, to the second block up there, if possible.
Yes,
I don't really
there was
have a clear destination right now.
There was a door you couldn't... Nope, you want to scan that.
Yes.
Because this is a pirate drone.
Sentry drone.
Security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown that attempt to neutralize the intruder. Their electronic warfare suit can scramble visor technology as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Door.
There we go.
Yeah, like I said, I remember that happening frequently. The load times on the GameCube are generally very noticeable. It was not a powerful console,
Nope.
but they did a lot with it, and huge step up from the N64, certainly.
Mm-hmm. These guys trying to be clever and hiding. I think there's a tube in the way.
There we go.
Is there any Mario game you dread revisiting?
I
don't really think so.
Crap. Oh, guess I'm in it. Yeah.
Die, orangish blob!
There we go. Okay. And maybe I can just leave that Metroid and not let it out?
Yeah, probably. Just gotta go to the left here, right? That's this guy.
Okay.
Ooh. It's just a guy who's dancing.
Okay, that's... Alright.
I think you're okay. Oh, you have incoming scan data.
Seismic analysis. The quarantine cave.
Yeah, there's some seismic disturbances in the quarantine cave.
Yep. Let's go, find their thing and detonate it.
There are few things that we don't want to find and detonate. Of theirs.
Alright. So this to our
Did you scan it?
Cordite. Did super missiles destroy Cordite? Yes.
What do you know? Who? It's a particularly agitated pulse bomb. So, quarantine cave. That's a pile of rocks.
It's going to be a creature made of phazon ore.
I think that's what they said it was.
Yep. Yep. Well, I can see what I'm gonna get here, and that has me excited.
Ardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent.
So, yep, there is a... crap. That's just...
Woo!
Dang. Camera is not really helping here, but... Okay, I can't scan the little rocks.
Those are just rocks.
Throwing at me. It's just...
Yeah, power beam rush those.
And super missile
Bam!
weak point. Damn it.
Yeah, I remember this guy being kind of hard.
Damn it. It's like the time that it takes me to enter Morph Ball kind of precludes being able to use it to dodge.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. There's the new weak point over there. Okay.
Yeah. Shifting your energy core this time. Uh-oh. Doing something.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Damn it. Ah, the amount of time!
Yeah, especially to charge up the boost ball afterwards as well.
Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. Okay. Of course, we just can't see, like, anything now, because it's fucking... just... I guess this is supposed to be fog?
He summoned up a storm.
It's just glow. It's just kind of glow.
Whiteout conditions. Again, this one's a little weird, huh? There we go.
Gotcha.
Damn. He did. More snow.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Again?
I guess I got bored. Just keep rolling.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, the fact that, like, these areas, his weak points, move so much makes it difficult to hit them with slow-moving attacks. Fuck you! Almost!
Alright.
This is what Phazon does to rocks. That's
Yep.
kind of fucked. That they're like, hey, guys, what if we put this in a Metroid? Okay, I suppose the rocks may have been also impacted by the spider ball technology. Chozo technology does seem to involve some manner of, like, energy matter conversion shit going on.
Who's your favorite Mario RPG so far?
I still got a soft spot for Super Mario RPG.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Legend of the Seven Stars. Oh, wait, Spider Ball! There's nothing up here. Plenty of stuff in other places.
Alright, that track. That just, oh, that's just a grab point. Okay. Well, let's get up here. And yeah, there's also a little indent over there, which.
Right there.
Okay, that's where the grapple points lead. Okay. Well,
so,
then.
if you go to the left more. Here. So, if you bomb your way up here, that's a little tricky. You should be able to bomb your way up here. There you go.
Okay.
There we go. Ow.
Is this? Yeah, okay, because it's identical to that tunnel.
Tunnel, yeah.
Okay. Magmore Caverns south.
Also a Spider-Man track.
Now we can research it now. Yep. Caution, a Morph Ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track.
Yep.
So, obviously, gotta see where this goes.
Yes.
Ah. It's a nice beam door.
I think I knew what the DSI was at one point.
Yeah, I actually wound up completely missing that was a thing.
Like internet enabled or something weird like that.
Yeah. It's kind of like an intermediary step between the GBA between the DS and the 3DS.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're just way off.
In the south.
Got 2 ways to go. Here's the save point.
We love a good save point.
So how are you feeling?
I'm okay. Do you want a break? We could break if you really want.
I don't know.
We did just do a
I kind
boss.
of feel like continuing.
All right then, continue. We will. We've got Metroids to kill.
Yep.
Hopefully fewer Metroids to kill now.
Alright. Pirates out here now.
Yeah. I mean, we did come from an area where they were set up for...
Ow, 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 ow. Many missiles.
Oh, yeah. This game actually gets kind of hard later on.
Yeah, it does. Especially with controller FPS controls.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you got him.
Okay. Now what the hell's going on in this room?
Force fields?
Channel door sealed. North channel door sealed. West channel door sealed.
And you came from the south.
Okay, and there's those little guys under there. Alright. And okay.
Cool.
So that's
No, that's that door.
and that's past the sealed door there.
The upper area.
This goes back to where I came from. This was the appropriate way to go down there. There's a door over here that...
Or
Okay.
north?
Yeah, let's just go this way. Fuck it. Another one of those very explodable corridors.
Endesium.
Okay, so I can't go this way yet.
Also, you would need the ice beam. College. This is when we first became friends.
Yep.
Was...
Yep.
20 years ago?
A little more than that, yeah. Alright, so that just goes into lava. That just goes into lava. And that just goes into lava.
Hmm.
Machine is functional, but not receiving power. 3 nearby power conduits.
Need to be
Electrical
electrified.
energy will energize them. Okay.
Find some heat. Seem to be in fairly obvious areas. Aha. Oh, oh. A door.
So they have a mechanism to cool down the lava in these channels.
I guess so. Probably takes a lot of power to do so, though.
Okay. Do it over there.
Least favorite Mario game in terms of story.
Yep. Time.
Not that one.
I think my least favorite in terms of story is actually kind of recent, Mario Golf Advance Tour.
God.
It was just such a disappointment after how ridiculous the first Mario Golf.
Yeah, we
Game
were
Boy was.
hoping, we were trying, and
Okay.
just kind of a letdown.
That story, not this energy tank.
Yes. Energy tanks are great. I recommend them to anyone who has problems with energy and tanking.
I mean, you could always use to tank more energy. Puddle Spore!
A sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip to a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules.
Aha.
Ah, you can't kill me now, you say, stepping on back. That's just a burrower.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like a magma burrower.
Yeah, we can hope. But alas.
Bunch of them.
Rotating lift platforms are in working order.
Yeah, Mario Party 5 was definitely disappointing, but I do feel like the disappointment of Advanced Tour was more because it had higher expectations built up from the first
That's
Game
the
Boy
thing
Color
with
Mario
disappointment,
Golf.
isn't it? It's more of a gauge of, more of a vector than a distance.
Let's see. Okay, so up there is an ice beam door, so no sense in bothering with these rotational lift platforms until I can even do that. Ah.
One of the Magmors of the Magmor Cavern.
They do not seem to get stunned by electricity.
Nope. I suggest it.
Indeed. Okay, that's just another
Stalactite.
hanging rock thingy.
What? I suppose theoretically you could have crushed them with that.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this meets back up with where I was
The twin tire tubby.
before. So I couldn't go there. Alright, so yeah, this is just kind of, I think I'm just going to want to go back to Talon Overworld at this point, probably.
Yeah, because back in Talon Overworld, or maybe it was the Chozo Ruins, we knew where there were some Spider Ball tracks. Look up to the right.
Right, Spider Ball is the thing that I just got, so... Where are... No, no, no.
Wrong button. There we go. There it is.
Yep.
It is kind of great that Samus Aran is a space cyborg who hunts dragons.
Let's just kind of keep going.
Nope, we can't stop being on fire, says the Space Pirate to Space Pirate Command. Space Pirate Command says, okay, but how can we use that?
Space Pirate Command says, that's a feature.
That's a feature for our bugs. Fucking love Space Pirates. It's so fucking stupid.
So here is the actual room that I had to stop at.
Twin Flames room traversed. We're back up again. Favorite and least favorite platformers.
Platformers.
I actually didn't like some of the earlier Super Mario games because the physics were just kind of off.
Yeah.
They're still new and it's like not really quite right.
Yeah, original Super Mario Brothers is a bit awkward by modern platformer standards.
But, I mean, I guess that just shows how over time you get better at your craft.
Super Mario Brothers 2 US was exceptionally awkward, what with it not being a Mario game.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got a new beat going on here.
Oh, yeah, we do. Look at that. Okay, that time it just vaporized.
Works for me.
I will never complain when things that are hostile to me just randomly vaporize. Alright, so I still need the ice beam to get anywhere there, so...
Perhaps
bet.
back to the Chozo ruins.
Yeah. Ding.
Mario no Fito P is more of a Mario game than Mario 2 USA. Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. The next miscible scan would be in the frigate. So.
Well. Just kind of looking around.
Yeah,
here.
the main plaza, there was a,
There's a couple of different things that I can backtrack for.
Yeah.
So, I think first things first, I'm gonna turn left here.
It's a wall.
Left here. These little dudes. Yeah. Over here.
Ooh.
Oh, got.
That wouldn't worry.
Yeah, just making sure that there's nothing of note on the other side there. Okay. Yeah. What? Nope. Nope. Okay.
Well, now we get to check. Is this where you fought a boss before?
I think so. Is this where the... No, this is not...
Might have been more pole bombs? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, there is something over here.
Hey.
Yeah, there are a concerning number of Yoshis now in the Bean Kingdom. But with the whole theater that's actively attracting them.
They're trying to bring more Yoshis there. I wonder if it not to study them for scientific reasons myself. But...
Someone is trying to bring Yoshis there. An eccentric is trying to bring Yoshis there.
Fair. Still, I wonder if there's not... Ooh.
Okay.
some state-sponsored reasons that could occur.
I absolutely won't doubt that the kingdom will become interested in Yoshis as they become more aware of them as they congregate.
I think I remember this room. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't like it.
Well, there is water, and there is stuff under the water.
Which is a good reason not to like it.
There's also up here a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm mistaken.
No?
I think you do need to go underwater to start the room.
Yeah.
Brimstone.
Also, there's... Okay.
No, maybe we can go up there. Yeah.
Alright then.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember everything about this game. Oh, I like reading everything out loud.
This pillar no longer provides structural support. That's good to know. Seriously damaged and in danger of collapsing.
Some just have large stress fractures.
Two, and 1, 2, and 3.
No, there's just that one.
3. And...
It's gonna bring this whole tower down.
It all just chunks down one step.
It's like Towers of Hanoi, but solving it with explosives.
You know, the appropriate way. Oh, is that... That's new.
Bladed puffers. Phazon exposure has created a mutated strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. The gas within the bladed puffer is just as deadly as it with their cousins.
Ah, so they just need...
No, that works for me.
Okay, I didn't even shoot at them, but okay.
I don't even remember what those things are.
Yeah, like we saw them from a distance.
Those are
the
Oculus.
Oculus.
Oh. Yeah, normally they're just on the normally they're stationary on the wall. But,
no, that's a different thing entirely.
Those are different things. Those were ions, weren't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's break shit.
Do. My missiles are being pulled slightly towards the thing.
They're trying to be attractive,
an
yeah.
obstacle. Chunk.
And up we go.
What? Ah! What the?
It's the plated pluffers that you released.
Nope.
Oh, not that you've had a bath.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh, on missiles.
Gonna make it hard to get through this chamber, which requires so many freaking missiles. That's why I hated this room.
Is it charge shot? No.
They're just getting close.
I think that they can crash into each other. They don't seem to be dropping missiles for me, though.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. Because, yeah, I do not have enough missiles to take out the rest of these columns.
Which means you'll have to come back later. Which is, at very least, annoying.
Well.
At least 6 missiles. Tower of Light. No! Why can't Metroid swim?
Well.
And now I'm just imagining an image of, like, Samus, Sonic the Hedgehog, running slowly along the bottom of a pool of water.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate that room.
Did I? I'm not sure if I did.
Ooh, is that an alpha again? So just
Plated beetle.
But yeah, I think you got the bombs and were able to get out of this room.
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe not. Oh!
Yep. Sadly, missile expansion does not completely refill my missiles.
So you are still lacking at least one. And now you're not. So back up we go.
Thing again.
Yay. Now we'll see if my fear is correct.
That they reset because I left the room.
Yeah. Kinda looks like they did.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole
How does that even work?
thing reset. Okay, so let me just
Jozo!
It was like... So it's 12 missiles per layer, and there were 3 layers, so I need 36 missiles minimum.
Yeah.
To make this room operate. Well,
this room.
I'm gonna have to come back through here when I am able to handle water.
Yeah.
So, I guess we'll do the thing then.
Until then, we will seethe.
See if I can just sort of plow through here. Mostly.
Yeah, more or less.
I took 1 damage. Yep. Yeah, all of the regular beetles have now been replaced with these guys.
Waited.
Yep.
Perhaps as the environment continues to be suffused with phase-on radiation.
Not quite. Yeah, almost coming too much.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that's all that I care about with this half pipe. There is something over there. That
Oh,
like
wait,
I
there's some
get
cracks.
from.
Not there, I meant up on. Yeah, you see it on the left side there. Yeah. So, you can determine it from this angle.
Yeah, I'll come at it from above. Just before I get up there.
Murder wasps.
Very important. No beetles up here at all. I was expecting another plated beetle. Yeah, so...
Oh, it looks like you can even get there from... Yeah, back down that way.
Yeah. But I'll see if
Certainly
I
have
can
a
get
thing
in
to
there
get
from
there,
this
I think.
side.
Yeah, now we can just jump up here.
So... Yeah, like if I could sneak around that missile expansion.
Go across this wood.
Ah, so you're supposed to grapple across from there. But... No, okay.
There's conveniently placed foliage.
Yep. Or inconveniently placed, as the case may be.
Spider ball, spider ball. It does allow you to crawl.
Just go, just go.
Oh.
Where does that?
Looks like the fountain unit there is a little.
Yeah. This
a little,
has changed. It's cleared of overgrowth.
Yeah.
Well, obviously. This is the obvious course of action when you
Roll
see
a
a
bit,
geyser.
Roll along. Use a bomb. Then you fall. Look out! Here comes the spider ball.
Alright.
Yes. Oh, were those things you could destroy? Yeah. No, that's the time of the prophecy and all that.
That's a new thing.
Water toxicity levels returning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow!
Acid mushrooms still exist. Who built this?
Well, don't have the grapple beam, so...
This place is just full of lava.
Okay.
Rude. Very least.
Alright, so not much that I can do here then.
Except for that thing over there.
Right, but that...
I think you can get through now because you have Spider Ball. But... See, there is like two paths.
Yeah, there's kind of the side thingy there. Alright. Where am I actually going? Yeah, this way.
Alright, I know where I'm going. Wait, where am I going? Very Metroid thing. That happened.
And here... Lower path across.
The water's fine now.
Yep.
I was thinking about like a water area in this game that I hated, but it's not in this game. So it's fine.
Hoping to avoid needing to step near mushrooms.
Yeah.
But I can just kind of tread lightly around them.
More or less.
And yeah, this way? Yeah, sure. This way. This is the way. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but...
I'm not complaining. Yes.
Oh. Okay, they do, in fact. Okay.
Just give them a bit.
Okay.
So now we're on the outside of the furnace.
Just make sure these are, yep, standard beetles.
Standard beetles.
Not like furnace beetles or something weird. Let's have a look around. That's new. Plated parasite.
A hardy member of the parasite family, invulnerable to most weaponry. A cousin to the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to Morphball-derived weapon systems.
Morphball delivered.
Oh, delivered. So all those morph balls that we have available to us.
Super saturation of water. Mm-hmm.
Bendesium, huh? We can break Bendesium.
No?
Is it the missiles or super missiles?
No. Cordite is what we got for super missiles.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Bendesium is going to be power bombs. Because that's what the...
yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, hey.
You chose Lord. The cries of this dying land pulled us from our dreaming state, and now we Chozo walk as ghosts while the great poison sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. The heart of the planet will succumb soon, and so will we, even in our ghostly states. Already many Chozo have faded and passed into the unknown. The great poison is unlike anything glimpsed in this or any dimension. It eats relentlessly, worming into life wherever it blooms and corrupting what it cannot kill. It will be our undoing. Our last hope lies in the cradle. The temple, we hope, might contain this abomination. It is almost complete. Hovering over the impact site, the dark heart of the spreading evil. If we can finish before the last of our kind drifts into madness or death, there is a chance for this world. If we fail, we are doomed.
Well.
Shit got dire.
Yep.
Just light.
Yeah, I still would have done all the Marios knowing what I know now. Honestly, I wish I'd started it earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Like, there are some things I would do differently. Like,
Yeah.
not trying to start it as a stream thing. And like just general format stuff that I would have done a bit differently, but
otherwise, yeah,
like I'm
no regrets.
I absolutely do not regret starting the series.
A second plague has come upon this land, dousing the last flickering hopes of our race.
The first plague wasn't enough.
No, drawn by the very force we Chozo hoped to contain, a host of marauding creatures descended from space and invaded our temple cradle. They try in vain to destroy it, but its power remains beyond them for now. They possess some of the 12 artifacts we call the Cipher, yet do not comprehend their function. Ignorant creatures. They are blinded by delusions of harnessing the great poison for their own designs. They walk about as masters of the planet, assimilating the ruins of our sanctuary into their experiments. We can but watch and wait for our doom.
So the Chozo, in whatever form they were in, have still been capable of creating these messages after the space pirates arrived.
Or created these ahead of time because they saw it ahead of time.
They did have prophecy stuff, yeah.
And they ascended into a state beyond, like, physicality.
Yeah.
So it's possible they were like, oh shit, our future is doomed! The hatchling walks among us. Are these dreams, memories, foretellings? Time and reality swirl together like estuary waters, and we Chozo know not what to believe. She appears as ghost-like as the Chozo, but at times the mists are clear. We see her wounded eyes and remember the child we found so long ago. What has she become, this newborn? Clad in Chozo armor, wielding weapons our hands once held. Does she dream of the Chozo as we once were? Does she long for her parents, lost to the same creatures that even now defile our sacred home? Does she still live?
Yeah, okay, so they're seeing... At the time they were writing this, they were seeing past, present, and future superimposed upon itself.
Prophecies tell of the coming of the worm, born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb. The worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. The words of the seers have come to pass, for there, in the depths of the world, the ravenous worm lurks and feeds. From the stars it came, lighting Talon. It's great poison. We can but watch as the worm grows. Watch. For the prophecies also speak of a great defender, the one who delivers the world from evil. The final days draw near. Is the newborn the defender of which the seers spoke? We shall do all that we can to aid her, for she bears our legacy, as she bears the ancient armor and weapons of our people. Yeah, wasps are terrible.
Wasps are terrible.
Something behind the wall seems to have activated. Neat.
Hey.
I need to find some more.
Still need to put that other bit.
This will look for some more cordite. Or more things hidden behind the wall.
bunch of these things that are going to be like tracks that we flip.
I have an idea.
What's that?
I have an idea.
Well, we've got a path that we can go here.
Yeah.
Those are all going to be seemingly leading to an ice beam door anyway, so...
Perhaps.
Yeah, that.
Only the holder of 12 shall face the world.
Well...
The great poison corrupts all. It chose all. Rosa Runes translated. Hollow Banner reads, The Hall of the Elders. Identified as statue of a Chozo Elder. According to Chozo lore, these statues served as the watchful guardians of tombs and shrines. Its outstretched hands are empty, as if in a waiting offer. A radiation collector designed to absorb and store solar energy. They appear largely decorative.
Something is happening, and,
A rotatable bridge.
Whoa, okay. That is a Chozo ghost.
You're correct.
The Chozo
Spectral
ghost.
entity, bioelectric field, invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. Why do I hear boss music? Partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types, such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon in the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area.
Welp.
Time to fight ghosts!
Time to fight the poison corrupted ones.
It's a good thing that they were wise enough to try and warn us.
Be at rest, Ancient One.
So, if you give Phazon to a living creature, it makes it full of spikes and angry and mad and die. If you give Phazon to rocks, it makes them animate and angry and die. If you give Phazon to ghosts, it makes them angry and mad and die.
Well, it makes them angry and mad that they can never die.
Ah! More and more our tormented minds turn to the newborn. As the world continues to shift into brutal, disconnected images, she remains inarguably real. Fearless figure delving deeper into this blighted world, unmindful of the terrors that await her. Was she this way before? When we Chozo found her, a fledgling, orphaned on a savaged planet, did a warrior's pulse already beat in her veins, filling her with righteous fury? Our hopes lie with her. We leave these messages for her, that she may find our artifacts and deliver the world from its evils. Wraiths we may be, but our reach is still long indeed. We shall fight the invaders and the poison they would master until the end. I mean, it is literally radiation poisoning as well, but... The Elder's greatest power lies beyond the second key.
Greatest power. Well...
Offering. I do love how we have a 3D version of a Chozo statue now. Bowling!
Chozos loved more fall bowling.
Oh, I mean, presumably their armor could turn into balls. I think they just loved the shit. Take a look at that.
That statue does not seem to offer solid purchase.
Stand on its hands, I think. Energy signal that is affected by cold. Erratic energy wavelength. Of an energy signal that appears to be affected by heat.
Alright, so just like so to get back up here. And yep.
There you go.
Okay.
They've really loved bowling with balls.
A new path has been opened. No.
Also, if you look up to where you were before, there was something on the left. Kind of blue.
Safety shield online.
It's a window. Okay. Elder's bowling.
Okay.
Oh, hey, a window.
Safety
Shield.
shield.
No, the window!
Use caution near window. So yeah, now we can just go back down, but...
And back up? Without needing to bowl ourselves. Some more stone toads. Ready to shut off his holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%.
Yep.
Yeah, stone toads.
Okay. Look around. Okay. Alright. Buddy. Much around here.
Wonder. We can step on that guy.
Down here a little bit.
Caloric.
Caloric alloy cover. Don't think any of my things can affect caloric alloy.
I remember. You think this game or Super Metroid? It's more unsettling.
I think this one more unsettling, definitely.
Yeah.
Because Super Metroid was like feel like there was anything particularly unsettling in Super Metroid. Nothing to be gained from...
Oh. You will need to drain the water because there's a half-pipe
Yeah,
here.
yeah. But...
As to how to do that, no, you might need to come back later, unfortunately.
Missile recharger?
Is...
Huh. Well, I do need to... This is where I'm supposed to go right now. Yes. So, whatever is going on, I can do it here.
So, well, you also need an ice beam, so...
It's like... Without telluric alloy, anything that can... Nope, no. Nope. Okay, missile launcher can handle Radion and Brimstone. Oh.
Samus's notes.
Charge beam combo. Okay, so there's different.
So.
Okay.
Charge combos.
Right.
Is what the
so yeah,
super
that's
missile
my
is.
super missile.
Yeah.
Okay, but I have to unlock the other
combos
with their own things. All right. So yeah, super missiles give me cordite. Okay, Morph Ball Bomb is sandstone and telluric alloy, so I can handle telluric alloy.
Alright then. Fuck 'em up. Blah, 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 blah. Smart thinking.
When in doubt, read.
Favorite and least favorite Mario companion.
Companion?
Goombella's pretty high up there.
Goombella is pretty cool.
And when you have a comparison to Goombella, Goombario seems pretty low.
Yeah, like, I don't think... Cause I was saying this in the last time I streamed too. Nice beam. That, like, I don't really hate Goombario.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he's a little bit annoying, but he's not that bad. But, do we have any other companions that I liked less? Maybe Watt? Maybe?
Yeah, Watt just kind of
Watt was just sort of there and
anything.
didn't really feel like she had any real use.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have an ice beam now. This unlocks a lot.
Yes, it does. Want to see something interesting?
Hmm?
Turn on your thermal visor.
Yep.
Love that. Well, these beams
Where?
run hot.
Ice beam is significantly colder.
Nice and cool. Maybe the emitters. Whoop.
Just check this out first. Of course, this is probably a save or
Missiles.
something. It's a save.
Oh, and a hole.
And
A 1 meter diameter hole. Ice beam, savior of my sanity, no fair. It'll certainly come in handy.
yeah. Okay, and it just sort of continues here to an
elevator.
elevator, you say. On Overworld East.
If we've ever been there.
I mean, no. It's going to be behind this
cave.
fire beam door. So yeah, I don't want to go in there yet.
It does lead in the direction you want to go, which is towards the crashed frigate.
But also, there was an ice beam door like just out here.
Yeah, we gotta check that out.
Hi, Frog.
Excuse me, Frog. Also, we can try the statue of the elders.
Yes.
Oh, well, now they're just fucking with you.
Talon Overworld South. I've just got all the things now. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Elder, the Hall of the Elders.
Oh no, I have choices. Run away!
And one thing that I remember... Oh, no, the water's not here anymore. I remember the ice beam can create platforms on the water.
Maybe.
I think. I think that was a thing in this game.
You had to have one Metroid upgrade in real life, assuming it doesn't kill you instantly upon use. Which would it be? There are very few that wouldn't kill me instantly on use. Morph Ball would, in fact, crush all of my bones.
3 of them, you say? Oh.
Speed booster would cause me to fly directly into walls and die.
One down. Oh, this spectral energy really interferes with my my electronics.
That's what ghost hunters use. There. I don't actually know if cold energy is better against them.
The scan description said that elements don't really affect them, so
yeah.
Come on.
There you go.
Alright.
Bowling Part 2.
Well, part 3. Technically.
Let's go.
I think the Metroid upgrade that I would want most is the Varia suit. Just, you know.
Oh, not have to need blankets in the cold weather. Not have to worry about being too hot.
Just get to look awesome.
Also that. In orange, no less. So, got just an E-tank there. Can't complain.
Got a couple of doors.
Still more choices.
I guess just go in here.
Yeah, we're back
Oh,
here.
just like a little shortcut over there. Okay. There's
still
another
good.
door that I probably
It'll
could be a
probably
shortcut
go.
over to the
Yeah.
furnace. So let's do that. For nothing else than map completion, and I don't want to fight ghosts. I don't need to fight ghosts.
Now.
Okay, maybe I do need to fight ghosts.
Chozo ruins, more like Chozo haunted ruins.
These places are certainly ruins now. Now that they are full of ghosts. Used to be a nice chill place. Just kind of go through.
Do some archaeology, but now it's completely ruined.
Yeah. Yeah. Where are they?
Yeah, around.
Stop phasing out of reality.
No. It's my reality. I can phase into it if I want.
It's not your reality. Not anymore.
That's rude.
You gave it up. Okay. Is there one more? No. Alright.
Or two.
So there's this whole area, like, up here.
Is. Latent parasites.
I bet. Nope, not
A
quite.
little too high. Move back out.
Yes, it will. Okay.
What Mario item would you choose to have in real life?
Mario item.
I mean, they say P-Wing because infinite flight's pretty cool. But,
Yeah, but it only lasts for one stage. And how would you define a stage in our world?
Fire Flower, though? Burn everything?
Mm-hmm.
Tempting. Tempting.
How do
I don't remember.
It distinctly looks like you start over here.
Could be.
Start there, you come around, you get over there, you drop, you get over here. You go up there, across, and then over there, and...
And then you're up there.
Yeah. So yeah, like, it distinctly looks like this is where you're supposed to start.
Try thermal vision. Nothing?
thing has some
Well, I mean, it is the furnace.
spots on it that... I mean, I am going to have to come back through this area still for...
Oh, there it is.
Bendesium. That was it. Okay, so that
Right,
I
to
can't
raise the water
still...
level.
I still can't do. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, that's probably like a, geyser.
Hmm.
Not gonna go through either of those elevators.
Not right now.
Fair enough.
I mean, I probably should.
Yeah, it would be
But then I'd have to
some
go
sort of
back through the
progress.
ghosts and deal with the
Yeah,
things.
theoretically, yeah.
I don't know.
The ghosts will be there whether you want them to be or not.
Yeah, I guess I probably should do the thing, do the responsible thing, and go the direction that will be progress.
And don't let me tell you what to do. And don't let ghosts tell you what to do either.
So if I shouldn't let you tell me what to do, then I should stop playing Metroid.
No, there's still the gun to your head.
Alright, it's to the up
To the
left.
Yeah, through the
Right,
window.
okay. God, it is suddenly very dark.
Yeah.
Stupid ghosts making things dark. How do I get up there without bowling?
Yeah, if you... Whoa. They're right underneath it, so from
Yeah.
this side, turn around. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they can scream about it.
Okay. And I have to get up. And that's gonna be a pain.
Good enough.
Okay.
Which way would you like to go?
Choosing at random.
For
This
me?
one. Okay.
Inuki suit also. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Want to get out of the situation, just...
Ooh. Depending on how you define item, the thing that I would want is the Camex Infinite Coin Block.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean,
They don't have mushrooms, the mushroom world inflation over here.
You would need to figure out some way to translate gold coins into usable currency here, but that wouldn't be that hard.
No, there's lots of people who buy gold.
Yeah, at worst, you just need to melt it down into ingots.
Mm-hmm. Try to,
Seedling.
yeah, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. And then it dies. Jesus. Ice beam. Very slow. Very powerful.
Ah. Okay, they shoot them pretty far, actually. Right, you can shoot the poison things near them to just sort of detonate. Okay.
Not immune to their own toxin.
You've got a very twisty spider ball track over there.
Indeed.
So where am I relative
At the
to
Great
other
Tree Hall.
things? Okay, this is past the crash site.
Indeed.
Okay, that's not where I expected to be. Cool. Music in this game is so great.
It's really good.
Just gonna pop these because
Explosions are only useful when you can use them against your enemies.
there we go. Aw. Okay. There's also something below, a couple of doors below, but I went up here, so I guess I should check out what's up here.
It's a wall.
Bendisium. A way that I can't go yet. Cool.
To the right? No. Yeah, that way was the blue door.
Yeah. Well, it's down here.
Gate.
Okay. Need to unlock that from the other side. That is where I came from. There is further down, underneath these vines that are blocking my path here. Let's see. Might be a way to...
Yeah, I believe that was the merry-go-round music from Mario 64 we were singing.
Yes, that was the Boo merry-go-round.
Carousel, yeah.
Wait. Back just... Yes.
Oh, this isn't where we went.
This is...
Across the other side.
Ah. Alright. Back up the thing.
Careful. Incoming scan data. Unusual gravity patterns analyzed. Gravity pulses within the Fendrana area.
Aha. Way over there. In the gravity chamber. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I want to go somewhere over there? This is not a path.
Nope.
Okay. I might just be blocked along this route.
Most of them, yeah. At least for now.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll try the other elevator.
Alas, Metroid, and it's taunting you with possible paths that are not. Stay frosty. Soon. Is there anything good the modern game industry does? It is very good at organizing people together to create a project.
Is it, though? It's not good at doing that. It does it a lot. It's not good at it. If it were good at it, it'd be a hell of a lot more efficient.
Yes.
And wouldn't need to fire people constantly.
No, that's not the part that's something different. That's corporate.
Yeah.
Corporatism is very good at exploiting workers and creativity and consumer habits and psychology for the purpose of exploiting. This is all things that it's very good at doing.
They're not good things that it does, but it's very good at them, yes.
It's also not, strictly speaking, inherent to the game industry.
Yep.
So. Anyway, you're up here.
Okay.
On the other side of that water.
Yep. Yep.
Boom. It's kind of funny how they hover in midair.
Can't do the kamikaze attack if they just kind of freeze and shatter in the air.
Yep.
Alright. Yep. That guy is injured.
You're a regular life science detective. Massive internal injuries due to concussive trauma. Yeah, these people did not survive their crash landing.
I mean, now they didn't.
Doomed anyway.
So, let me just real quick check here. Was this actually a thing? No, it was not. Okay. I'm thinking of Zelda.
Very likely. Nah, indie games had a rich and thriving landscape in the past. Being harmed by, modern game industry.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah.
But. Oh!
Well.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just go back into that frigate.
No, slightly flooded.
And probably parts of it are on fire. Probably.
Flooding and fire.
Yep. Ow. Jerks.
No power.
Okay.
Alas, the circuit does not exist on this spectrum.
Oh, these things.
That's just sap sacks.
A lot of.
They grew fast. Or maybe this frigate in particular has been here a while.
Okay.
So this was clearly designed with the crashed ship from Super Metroid in mind.
Talon crabs!
Crustaceans!
Those actually look a lot like sidesteppers to
Look at
me.
that. Hard-shelled swarm life form, once harvested for food. Exposure to phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid, but harmless alone. But can be a problem when traveling in swarms.
All of them? That's all.
Music change. Come on, scan some stuff. Now we got fishies.
Gel Zap.
Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. That's a sentence. The gel zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the gel zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain.
Look at chat, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying Steam is modern is definitely a stretch. I remember when Steam was brand new. It was my first year of college? Second
Same.
year?
How else would we play Half-Life 2? It was a great idea at the time.
I remember
look at
a
it.
lot of people hating it at the time. Because it's this, like, intrusive extra program that you have to install to run your game. Like, why would I do this? And then it became a digital storefront, and suddenly it was full of lots of stuff and just this very convenient way to have games. And, oh, look. That's some kind of Kraken. Aqua Reaper.
Kind of like a regular
Nature to a
Reaper, but
Reaper Vine.
Aqua.
Busy relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength.
Murder. Okay.
It's very hard to see down here.
Yes.
It's a little bit easier to see like this.
A little bit.
Little bit.
Awa. What is your favorite video game genre, and why?
My favorite video game genre is simulations.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like to just kind of see things. I like logistics, and I like seeing scenarios play out.
Yes.
So there's a couple of different things that scratch that itch pretty well.
Fish!
These
Run
things
gel
do
zap.
not run hot at all. Gel zaps.
No, it's probably the electricity that binds them is what's hottest.
How the hell do I get up from here, though?
Good question. That way, I think.
Water.
Yeah, this is miserable. We should go to the gravity chamber. Hello! Zen Nebulas asks, what are some of your favorite simulation games?
Oh. Oh man.
We're really enjoying Oxygen Not Included for a little bit there.
Yeah. That was... God damn it.
I hate this room.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm focusing on this miserable room right now, sorry. But yeah, Oxygen Not Included, really fun. I've had a lot of fun with Dwarf Fortress, like, from way the fuck back, when it was still a very new thing, early development.
Love all those ASCII dwarves.
Yeah. I occasionally play a bit of The Sims. Mostly The Sims 3 these days. I used to play a lot of Sims 2, but Sims 3 was a lot better. I technically have Sims 4, but...
I think a lot of people do.
It's...
I think they made it free for a little bit.
Might have.
Because they realized they could make more money, not by selling the game, but selling DLC.
There is so much DLC. I have all of the Sims 3 DLC. Definitely legal, 100%. Definitely not pirated at all. Why would anyone think that?
No, we're completely legitimate humans.
We here at All the Marios do not... All the Marios, all the Metroids, this YouTube channel in general, we do not condone the cool crime of internet piracy.
You wouldn't download a video game off of an internet storefront. We're gonna go to the gravity chamber. We're gonna get a gravity suit. We're going to fucking destroy this place.
Even with the gravity suit...
We crashed this frigate and we're not done killing it yet!
The mere fact that it's so weirdly dark...
Yeah.
Because of the, like, all the water in here. That's the real problem that I'm having with this room. Is the visibility.
Wait, I have an uncle at Nintendo who gave you all the Starfy games?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely legally. We discussed this in the last stream. This is, you know, that's how I got all of these import games. Definitely legally. It's my legal backup copies.
Oh.
What the hell is the... Because I went all the way back up to where I came in, and that's not where I'm supposed to go.
No. Yeah, you can see where all these...
Yeah. But, like, there was another
moving.
one, I think. Maybe
Somewhere.
still.
Probably down that path. Yeah, look down that hallway.
Yeah, you know, all things said, I don't really have a particular... I know I said simulation games, but even then, I feel like I don't have a particular favorite genre of games. Like, there are... Like, somewhere a little further up, there is.
Up. Back up. Towards the door.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Annoying.
Yeah, thing is, like, turning up the brightness in this room wouldn't really, help, I don't think, because it like the draw distance is being affected.
Yeah.
So,
Powerless door.
yeah, 2 conduits. Let's see anything else to scan here. This thing. Auxiliary controls must be used. Okay. Okay. Hearing.
I don't know. Oh, you? Yeah, there we go. Cracks in the floor.
Side door here. Safe room.
Love a good underwater safe room.
Oh, this might be a good time to stop for the day.
I would agree.
It's been 6 hours? We've been going
at it
this
for a while.
Yeah, 6 hours. This was good though.
Made a lot of progress.
So let's back to booth. Whew. Oh. Thank you everyone for joining. As always, if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Tune in tomorrow. I'm going to be doing more Starfy. We're going to finish Starfy 3. Going to get started on Rhythm Tengoku, probably.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Not Rhythm Heaven at first. Just
Rhythm Tengoku is the first game of
one
the
that
Rhythm
came
Heaven
first.
series.
Okay.
It never had an English release.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Next Sunday will be more of Metroid, either more of this, if Nick is available, or if not, I'll be doing the Super Metroid speedrun for the best ending.
That one should be fun.
And also 100%, we never 100%ed that one.
No, we
either.
didn't, did we?
So, I'm gonna try to combine both of those once I get to it.
100%
And-
speedrun.
And then if I fail the speed run while getting the 100%, then I'll do an additional run for the speed run without bothering with the 100% that time. But
yeah, it's fine. That works.
so yeah, everyone, thanks, and tune in next time. See ya.
Bye.